Hey everybody, how's it going? Searnadrix here once more, and we're gonna be getting into some Raft. Let me go ahead and get the game capture set up here. There we go. Load everything! So, just a couple of quick pieces of a heads up here. First off, Dragonbane hasn't been feeling super great today, so if he ends up having to drop early, I want to make sure that he has the opportunity to do so. Second, with the recent update to Peak, there's a very good probability that we are going to be doing that next Saturday. So, I hope you guys are looking forward to some goobery shenanigans, because, oh lord, it coming. Just connecting Streamlabs too. I really don't like that I have to do this literally every single time I open OBS. It is very annoying to me. All right. Raft. Successfully connected. And now, to begin. Loading the world. And joining the call. See you in a moment, guys. Hello, friend.
Am I friend?
Yes.
Yay.
Your name is no longer Dragonbane, it is Frand. F-R-A-N-D.
I am friend. Hear me, friend.
I'm getting the world loaded up right now.
We're supposed to already have it loaded. How dare you?
Well, you see, the thing about that is... I just deafened so I can't hear him. And now I'm back. Teehee.
Alright, I'm a bop you.
Alright, the world exists. And so do I.
But do you really? As far as I know, you're just a figment of my imagination.
Well, you do have a very active one.
I do.
And I have, in fact, advised you of this before. You might want to wake up, by the way. You're late.
I mean, if I'm already late, then what's it matter?
But you see, the thing about being late is that gets you in trouble. And trouble means you have trouble. Forever. So that's how trouble
Why am I swimming in the bottom of the raft?
That's a very good question. I don't have an answer for you.
It was very awkward.
I see that Clav has loaded Raft.
I'm sure he'll be along shortly. He's probably talking to people or still settling himself in.
Reasonable. Stop being reasonable, you shenanigan.
I will not be silenced!
There's no reason allowed in this house.
I have all the reason. The reason is stuff.
I thought the reason was raisin.
Not gonna lie, that's not what I heard you say at first.
I'm really curious what exactly you thought you heard instead of raisin.
Racist. I don't know why that was what my brain triggered on, but It
You
did.
added an extra T. Got it.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, hi, shark.
Fish are friends, not food. Except in this game. Then they're absolutely food. They are so much food.
They are tasty omnoms. Go ahead and refill my canteen real quick.
Did you check the radar? Are we still on course?
Yes, I have checked it for the second time now to make sure it did not change when I stopped looking at it.
Normally that would sound excessive, but in this case, perfectly reasonable.
Considering it's happened before. And more than once, even, as if that wasn't bad enough. Oh, yeah.
God, I forgot how much wood we actually have now.
Yeah, it's because our construction projects have slowed down significantly.
I also like how we have 3 apiaries here, but we still haven't built them a flower box.
Yeah.
I feel like we should do that.
Well, we need flowers to build the flower box, so...
Right, that is an excellent point. Herderberderberderberderb.
You son of a bitch!
Did it move?
Yes, it did.
How telling that that was my first reaction.
Telling enough that you know me.
And I know how this game has been going.
A little bit more. Varuna is pointing and moving while pointing. Because Varuna is a bitch.
Varuna?
Yeah, it's called Varuna Point.
Oh.
Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good hullabaloo and howdy do.
Rusty prongs in Timbuktu.
Kick him in the dishpan. Hoo hoo hoo.
Kick him in the dishpan. Ho ho ho.
I don't know.
I see something in the
stairs with me.
distance to our left.
Yeah, it's a small island.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah, if we end up encountering a large island, I'm going to insist that we stop there so that we can actually get the stupid flowers for the bee boxes. Also, we should probably enclose those so that we don't have to worry about birds trying to eat it.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I appreciate that this is where they went for the moment, but we need a real greenhouse to protect those.
Well, they also can't be that close to each other, so...
They can, actually.
I thought that they had a certain radius that if they were too close, then they wouldn't produce honey.
That's Valheim.
There is something about the radiuses on these things.
There's a radius of how close they have to be to the flower boxes to produce honey, but that's it.
So we can just crowd them around a single flower box.
Technically, yes.
Give me that.
But the problem with that is each one of them needs like 1.5 boxes of flowers. So it tends to not really be worth it to do it that way.
That's what it is. They each need their own flowers.
Yes. And it's less needing their own flowers because you can, in a way, share them. But you have to make sure that they are close to be able to do that. Fill the fuel tank.
Don't.
Fill.
Oh, you said fill, not build. I was like, don't we already have one?
Fill with a PH.
Like doctor?
Yes. Also, the guy who used to run the game store that Lot and I used to hang out at. Found out that apparently he passed away. I was very sad about that. He was a good guy.
It is unfortunate.
You know what the real... Go ahead.
I opened a deco package and I don't think we got anything.
And you're still getting them.
I just got one like a couple minutes ago, but I've been running around doing other stuff, so I didn't bother opening it. Did you get one and you opened it recently?
No.
Okay, sorry, go ahead. What was it you were about to say?
What I was going to say is the most unfortunate, annoying part about our entire second floor here is if we just put some doors up, this actually would be a relatively enclosed enough space for those beehives.
Yeah, but without
but
the
because
stairs...
we have the stairway here and the stairway here, we literally have to build a sub room in this room.
Well, we could just go for the corner over here.
Which corner over where now? I don't see you.
Turn around.
There you are. This actually would be a good space to shove them.
Yep, we can just wall them off at the stairs here and just like at the corner here maybe, or just bring it out to the stairs if we want to put down more beehives eventually. We could turn this into our flower room.
Honestly, just lining it up with the cooking tables here and
Yeah,
the
that was my
stair
first
line
suggestion.
here is probably more than enough.
Hey, Clab's here.
He is. Did he get in the voice chat?
He did message saying that he will be in voice shortly.
Yeah, that I definitely saw. I just have my Discord muted so that it's not making alert noises. So I can't tell if he actually joins the call or not. Because annoyingly, I can't separate the Discord system sounds from your guys' voices. So I can mute Discord entirely, or I can just not hear when it makes system
should have an
noises.
option in Discord settings to turn off notification sounds.
Yeah. Thing about that is it also turns off the sound of when somebody joins a call, because that's a notification.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying is I won't be able to hear when he actually joins the call because of
Turtles!
that. Are you turtly enough to join the turtle club? By the way, we got a big island coming up.
Neat.
Guess where I'm aiming.
Timbuktu.
I'm aiming right at the back side of this island.
I have 2 deco boxes. I'm gonna rip one open. Nothing happened. I'm gonna rip the other one open.
And nothing.
Well, that's lame.
I didn't actually see what happened when you opened it, but I just kind of assumed.
Yeah.
'Tis the easy, obvious answer.
Yeah.
It does
Also,
mean we
hello,
can probably just...
Brand.
Hello, Clav.
What's supposed to be obvious?
We're not getting stuff out of the deco packs anymore because we've already unlocked everything, but we keep getting deco packs.
Oh, yeah. They just have to be destroyed at this point.
Yep, which is what I was getting ready to say when you jumped in. Switch over to full screen mode. Yee. Also, I'm aiming right at the open hole in the backside of this mountain right here, so that we can get on the island easy.
Apparently 2 checks were required while I was offline.
Were there?
Yeah, because I have stone and titanium in my pocket.
Did you get a system message that said that you got those things?
I mean, they weren't in my pocket when I logged out.
If you didn't get a system message, then I think they were in your pocket and you didn't realize they were.
I don't keep stone. We're also about to crash.
Yeah, I was timing it. This is as close as we can safely get to that thing. And, well, yes, we will have to do a little bit of swimming to get over there.
Is this the next island or something?
No, this is just a large island we need to stop at so that we can actually create a proper apiary.
So we need a larger influx of bees.
We need flowers, specifically. And we need a room to shove the planters for those flowers in. Means I need to figure out what I did with my hammer. There it is! Ah! I hear the bird. Gotta leave it behind.
Okay, do I dig up the dirt or do I go for the treasure? Because the shovel's almost broken, and if I remember right, we still don't have the fucking recipe.
Dirt.
There it is.
Dirt will be more important typically at this stage.
Alright, the boar is in the cave.
That tracks.
Alright, the boar has been dealt with. Fucking hell.
Dragonbane makes silly noise.
I'm over here minding my own business, digging up dirt, and all of a sudden I hear "Whirr," and I'm like, what? And all of a sudden I'm being dragged across the cave by my ass.
So what I heard is you were minding your own business. Bullshit.
I was! I actually rewatched that series recently again, too.
It's a good one. Team 4-Star really didn't have a miss.
I don't really
Outside
know.
of like
God damn it,
it was
Gregory.
any of their misses had nothing to do with the content that they put out. I'll say that. Slap that there, and that there.
Hey, Gregory, I'm gonna need to ask that you kindly fuck the hell off. Hello, goat.
Oh, I'm out of leaves.
Okay, I'm also making a point to try to grab 4 of each type of flower. I have so far gotten 4 white, 4 blue, and I've gotten 2 black.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Gregory, piss off. Hello, Mr. Goat. Jesus. Could you not, please? Nope. Fuck you, Gregory. Ha, bitch, you missed. Sucks to suck, loser.
Trying to make sure that I don't waste any of the lumber that we have on these cooking stations, because I need to scoot them forward to be able to put stuff down for the walls here.
Oh. Fuck you, Gregory!
Oh, Ophelia.
Okay, so that's 4 red flowers. Yep, and then I've got 4 blue, 4 white. I've only got 2 black. Running out of room now, though.
You do have the seeds, right?
Yeah, I've got both flowers and seeds.
Okay. Because the seeds are the part that matters.
Aren't flowers one of the things that... Oh, hello, Mr. Boar. I didn't know there was another one of you on here.
That is a good question. We have the... Yes, we can actually turn the flower itself back into a seed.
Fuck!
I never turned that off.
Oh, yellow flowers. Nice.
That's good. We're gonna need those.
Alright, so that's 2 yellow flowers. I need 2 more yellow flowers, 2 more black flowers. I think that's all the flowers. Oh, there's the other 2 yellow flowers. Oh no, my thirst.
Are you a thirsty boy?
Nom nom, motherfucker.
Not sure that's a nom nom, but okay.
Well, it's nom nom when it's watermelons.
Fair.
And I can't do anything with the trader yet because we
The
still
hell?
don't have the recycler.
Why did I just take damage?
Because the bird.
Gregory probably dropped a
Oh.
rock on your head. Sear, can you come take care of your fucking friend? I use the term friend very liberally here.
Come on down, bird. Be the next guest on Catch This Arrow.
There's more white flowers. I don't need any more of those, though. Alright, I'm heading back to the boat.
He did not choose me. Okay, maybe he did. You finished cooking already?
Oh, there's another shovel in here. Right, I forgot we found another one.
There. All right. Greenhouse is set. Pardon me while I go do my job. Yes, hello, Bruce. You're very threatening. I have bigger problems to deal with than you. I'm over here trying to do advanced dodge maneuvers and he's just stuck in a loop. Alright. I have solved the bird puzzle. Now I have harvested the bird. The island is safe. And so is the boat.
Saw.
And there we go. Now the cooking stations have been placed again.
Do we have anywhere I can drop off the flowers and seeds?
I can make somewhere.
Honestly, we
don't
should probably
currently
just have a... We should probably just put a storage unit down inside this place so we can put them here.
Okay, I've already
Yep.
dumped off all my resources so I can go back and continue gathering. So if you could build me something I can dump them all into, I can get moving. I'm going to go refill
Order
my water
received.
bottle real quick.
There's a package.
Oh, I was
Works.
gonna make him something.
I just happened to have the stuff in my inventory to make that, so I just went for it.
There it is in the corner.
Okay.
Now
I'm
I
gonna
move.
focus on melting metals for a while
Okay.
because we need.
Alright, I'm heading back to the island to continue gathering.
Doing that first.
Okay, I still need 2 more black flowers if I can find them. And any other colors I might be missing. I don't think
Hey.
there's any other colors.
These do provide for. How tall are these? Probably overlapping with the door at that port. Plop that there. That one can go there. Alright, in theory, that should work.
Yeah, another llama. So this island has a
Ooh.
goat and a llama. Do we need an extra of either of those?
More llamas is always a good thing.
Yeah, the one that generates wool is going to be a good thing because we need at least 30 of that.
Okay, I do not have a capture net, so Sear, you may need to bring that over here. He is on the far side of the island, ground level, in the area surrounding the trade post. Why am I still getting decoration packages if I'm not getting anything out of them?
Probably because Archipelago.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, that battery is dead.
Alright, was there any more dirt to grab? Up.
Top off my canteen here. Sit. Toe jump. Have a capture device. You said the llama was where?
So when you exit the water cave, just cut straight across to the island to the right on the ground level, and you should be able to see the trading post over there in the
By
corner.
the trading post, got it.
Yep. There's the goat. And here's some treasure.
Yeah. Having additional goats is more of a nicety. Having additional llamas is a requirement.
All right, there's black flower number 2.
All right, what do we name this one, boys?
Or number 3. And there's black flower number
Well,
4.
the first one's name is Hubris. We should probably keep it thematic.
I don't know what would continue that theme. I guess we could start naming them after the 7 deadly sins. That would be the closest I can think of.
Well, hubris
Well,
is
my
like
wife
a
says to
fancy
name
way-
it Carl,
I have
but
done that.
can we put a hat on it if we do that?
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
no.
no.
They can't wear hats. So I guess that probably rules out Carl.
Plus, then that llama would have to go on to become a serial murderer.
Synonyms for hubris. How about conceit?
Conceit, correct?
Yeah, I like that.
Hubris and conceit. Both exist.
Sounds good to me.
Also, first try.
Nice.
Which is a good thing, too, because I didn't have any spare shots.
Like,
Give
you
me that
didn't
wool.
have any extras crafted, or you only grabbed one to bring with you?
There are no more crafted. I spent the only one we had.
Ah.
I have also trimmed them.
Alright, that was a fun little bit of lag there. Alright, I believe I have chopped down all the trees and found all the gatherables. I did also grab the other 2 black flowers. So, we will have 4 of each, flowers and seeds apiece, to be able to make our apiary.
Excellent. Alright, the plastic box is full. The rest goes in the trash. Bye-bye! Right. And we still don't have the smoothie machine. So I can't even do anything with these. Damn it. Alright, Dragon, are you back on the boat yet?
Yep, I'm here.
You ready to shove off?
Yep.
Cool. Raise anchor.
Anchor is raised.
Thank you. That is never going to not trip me up.
What's tripping you up?
The way that this boat steers. Because I keep trying to apply driving a car logic for backing out. It doesn't work that way. Go away, dehydration vignetting. You make it very hard to steer. Okay, it looks like we are clear. Start turning. Should be about right. A little more. Alright, it's gonna come up on the right side of us, but it's still like 2.6 thousand out. So it's gonna be a bit.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Dragon,
Hello.
please perceive the inside of the hive. Oh, the center one isn't getting the flowers it needs.
Give me just a second.
Because that one's too high up? Let's make a little bit of space to put this down in between there.
Huh. What? I didn't even know we had this as an option.
Yeah, it's the advanced plot. It adds one more. It's generally not worth it, but it looks nicer and it compacts the space better.
Oh, that's the advanced small plot?
Yes. You can just attach
Oh.
You can always attach the small plots to walls.
I did not know that that was a thing in general, nor did I know that this is what the small plot looked like. You just
Yeah,
always
yeah.
talk shit about it, so I've only ever seen the advanced medium plot.
Why is this one on the floor?
because it's not. Something was wrong with the center one here. I think it was too high up, and it can't fit between these. There's not enough space.
Why not just move the ones over here further over so it fits?
That is literally the furthest out that they can go. They are at the exact limits because this door prevents that one from moving any further over. Now, realistically, I could just move the beehives forward, shove all these flowers behind them.
Also, gentlemen, behold the fire hazard.
Yes.
Jesus.
4, 6, 8.
Okay.
Yeah, we need more clay and sand actually, so I can make. I want to try to make 2 more of these if I can,
Max it out to 10.
so we can have an even 10. Yeah,
That's fair.
but we don't have enough clay and sand to do it. I think I can actually evenly fit 10 along this wall too, which will be perfect.
4, 8, 12. Yeah, there's definitely enough in here for that. Because each hive needs 5 to get max capacity out of it. So I guess I'll have to ask you a question then, Clav, since this is apparently bothering you. I will not be able to put all of the planters up on the wall up here. It's just not a possibility. So what I'm thinking is, what if instead of trying to do that, we try to space it so that there's 2 of those in between each of the beehives?
I mean, I'd rather just stack them too high on the walls.
Yeah, the problem with that is the second one up won't reach the hives anymore.
Yeah, because that's how we had it originally. The one in the middle was like 1 stack higher than the 2s on the left and right, and the middle hive wasn't producing.
I can just move this, right? It's not an issue if I remove this.
Well, the
please
flowers
wait
inside
until
will be lost.
Yeah, please wait until the flowers are harvestable. Excellent. You're encountering the problem that I had, I assume. Those things are very chunky. They take up way more space than it looks like they should. That is pretty much exactly how I started that. Can you maybe... You just wasted resources.
Huh?
Because there's a top chunk up here. You just broke
Oh, you're
both of
talking
them
about
with
the door. Above the door.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's like a couple of leaves.
So, Clav, I'd like to point something out to you. Because you did that, the doors are no longer symmetrical. which is why I had them that way in the first place.
Oh,
I got the seeds.
okay, here. Yeah, I'm just gonna store this stuff real quick.
Go for it.
'Cause apparently my inventory's... Oh, I need to store the flowers too.
Okay. All three of those are clear now. Without the door there, it'll go on just fine. Try to put the door down. It's not letting you, is it? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you just had it like... It has to be like pixel perfect, apparently.
I did have it pixel perfect the first time. That's the annoying part.
Okay, so I can confirm that titanium costs more planks to cook than the others.
Oh,
Makes sense.
absolutely. Do you want to reset the top chunks, Clav, now that you've
Yeah, I
put
gotta
these
get
down?
leaves for that.
Okay.
I didn't actually have enough leaves on me.
Hello, Sharky boy. What's up, Bruce?
Thank you. Now this is once again enclosed, and we don't have to worry about seagulls coming in to eat our flowers. Okay. And because I put the windows down at the bottom here for those, we can actually just see directly to the beehives and harvest them without even going in there. But any other plants that we need to keep protected can go in there. While we may not gain the rainwater benefit, we will be able to leave them unattended.
Well, they also don't need to be harvested.
Well, the flowers, yes. Any other growables that we want to shove in here that we would be harvesting.
I mean, the purpose of this is flowers for the bees.
Primarily.
I don't see a need to put anything else down there.
There usually will not be. It's more a factor of, like, if we want to grow food and then walk away from the boat without worrying about whether or not it's going to get eaten, it needs to go in a secure location like that. Because the birds absolutely will come eat everything.
Fucking Steve.
Steve the Seagull.
Yep, Steve the Seagull.
I'm going to refer to that as the Steve goal.
Believe it or not,
Because
that's actually a term people use in a game called Dead by Daylight. Because they have Steve Harrington in that game from the Stranger Things show. And people like to play him when they're using a bunch of perks that make him scream a lot. So they call him the Steve Gull.
Hey, Sear.
Hi.
Remember how you mentioned that the door was a problem because it wasn't symmetrical? I have a graphical problem that you probably also want to fix.
Give me just a second to finish moving some stuff around here. So what exactly is the problem that you're dealing with? Oh. Yeah, that is kind of clipping through.
Yeah, I just saw that when I turned around. And I was like, oh wait, I should probably mention that.
Let me see. Give me a second. I've got my fishing line out. All right, what do we got?
No, right here.
Oh,
It's clipping through the leaves.
I mean, clipping through the leaves isn't too bad because they're just leaves. Anything can push through leaves, but like, it's also partway
Yeah.
through the post in the middle as well.
Oh my god, the barrels. Also, there's another big island on the right we should probably swing by.
What do we need to swing by it for?
Resources.
Like what?
Jesus, that's a lot of barrels.
I mean, sand at the very least, but
Oh yeah, well, you did
Yeah,
want more for
wood.
the.
we can get wood, we can try to see if there's additional animals. Like, there's a number of things we can get from island still.
Yeah, I know that there's things that we can get, but how much of it do we really need right now? Because
I mean,
like,
sand
if
and
we're-
clay, and
Yeah.
getting more metals would be good, especially titanium, because we're going through titanium.
Yeah, we are starting to actively burn it at this point. Somebody want to get ready on the anchor for me?
I'm currently doing something. Dragon, can you help him with that?
I kind of have my fishing line out right now. Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm at the anchor.
All right, I'm keeping an eye on it. Three, two, one, hit it. All right, that gets us pretty close. Flip that. I already see a llama.
Did we get any of the explosive goo processed?
There's some powder sitting
I-
around.
Starting
cool.
with metal right now. Do we
Well,
need me to do that?
Depending on how much we get, a single batch of goo would probably do us a good.
I mean, we have 6 powder in here.
Okay, then yeah, we should be fine on powder for a while. It's most because we only need 1 powder per net container, right?
Yes. I have slain the bear by simply stepping back a whole bunch,
Sounds about right.
and I dropped its head on the ground. All right.
Oh, we got a bear head finally.
Oh yeah, you probably want that, huh?
Yes. I take the boar head because it's the first one that we can get, and the bear head tends to be a pain in the butt to
Back
get.
here, you. So what are we naming this one?
I mean, if we're sticking with the theme, arrogance.
Hubris, conceit, arrogance. Yeah, I love this. And for llamas, it makes perfect sense.
Dicks.
Wow, I actually spelled it right. Dragon, you brought back dirt, yes?
Yeah, it was dropped off.
Excellent.
Yeah, we probably do need more of that at this point.
Yes, we do.
Yep, there was another shovel. I've grabbed it. Once I finish breaking this fishing rod, I will be heading onto the island to start gathering wood and dirt and other resources. Once I dump my inventory.
We need a
Great,
smoothie
as I-
station so we can make use of all these bananas.
That would be good, yes.
I would love to get one. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's at the end of Temperance.
I believe that was where we found out it was at, yeah.
Which really sucks. Because that's functionally the end of the game. There's one place after that. Crouch jump for victory! I'm just gonna go ahead and make that spare. Because this bow's gonna break in like 8 more shots. Well, there are more bees here, but I don't think we need more hives. Does mean there's free honeycomb if we care. Other than that, these particular islands are not necessarily amazing for getting underwater resources. Great for lumber, though.
Just gotta find the right trees.
Rearrange my shit.
Good.
Come
you're
here,
choppable.
Brucey.
Cave dirt, yay! Not to
All right.
mention the cave shrooms.
Bruce is dead. It is safe to harvest the underwater.
Press back, fuck you. Get in the net, you little bastards.
Okay, you've got this area, so I'm going to move on to other parts of the island. I'll just let you cover what's close to the boat. So, chat, what do you think of Raft? I know it's been a little chaotic with the 3 of us here, but what do you think of the core gameplay of it? Because I've talked a lot about how I feel. I love this game. It's my cozy game. Especially once you get to the point where you can just kind of keep sailing as long as you want to. Because realistically, the only thing that we still have to stop at islands for is the underwater resources at this point. Because we generate a ton of lumber on our own.
None of these chop.
Okay, I think I got everything near the island, but I'm not actually sure. You might want to double check.
Will do.
I found the trade post, but there's nothing here.
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming
already
someone-
picked up the crate.
Chopping a tree up by the trade post.
I am gonna bypass copper, because we really don't need more copper. The only thing it's good for at this point is making batteries, and we already have a ridiculous excess of copper for making batteries.
Oh, there's a bear on my butt.
You should probably talk to your doctor about getting that removed. It's bad for your health.
You're telling me.
Yeah, if we were running the electricity mod that gives you like full-on wiring and battery boxes and shit, I would not be bypassing this copper. That shit goes faster than titanium once it's unlocked.
Oh, right. Sear, did you bring back the bear head?
Yeah, there's two of them actually. There was already one in the... they're in the packages in the middle. It's the... it's like in the center. I forget exactly which one it was.
I see someone took out all the dirt because it won't auto pull.
I did. So I immediately made the grass plots and set them down.
Okay, we have enough of it. Unless there's any objections, I'm making myself a backpack.
Oh, yeah. I already have a backpack. I thought I was the last one to get one last time.
I don't have one.
Yeah, definitely make yourself a backpack. That is 100% fine. And if there's a spare laying around, I can just unmake it.
Oh, that's so much better.
I don't doubt it.
Just casually doubling my inventory.
Pretty much. Dragon, did you find the bear head?
Yep. I
Excellent.
should be wearing it.
You are. I just hadn't seen you yet.
Warehead?
Yes, head.
I have a machete and I'm not afraid to use it.
Actually, wait. I have a superior weapon.
He's got you there.
Ah, shit, he's got the fish.
Beware the
He holds the
catfish.
fish like a gun.
How do you know that fish isn't a gun?
Alright, I think we're good to shove off this place.
Probably. Can you raise anchor?
Got it. We're up.
Thank you. Steer us clear on the left side here. Should probably angle that a little bit more out. Again, slowly, slowly turning. Oh god! I feel like we just got hitched on something.
You did appear to be bumping into a rock off the side of the island there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But we are clear of the island now, it looks like.
And we should be on a crash course for Varuna Point. We're also finally within 1,000 of it, so it's actually making movement on the radar.
Huzzah!
Okay, as a reminder, Varuna Point is deep diving. We're going to want to make diving equipment. Everybody should have oxygen bottles and at least 2 sets of swim fins.
We don't have swim fins.
Ah, shit.
We do have the oxygen bottle at least, though.
Yeah, that'll make a difference. Da-da. Barrel. Can I corner my eye of this yet? Not quite. By the way, Clav, did you like the idea that I had for the beehives? And showing them through right here?
That's fine.
Okay. Oh, did you grab a flower by accident?
Yeah, when I was trying to close the door. I immediately replanted it, but I apparently forgot to water it.
And Dragon, what do you think of the beehive setup that I put together?
Looks good, honestly.
What would it take to make this sushi? Mackerel, tilapia, eggs, and silver algae. It's 2 between those. Cool. oh yeah, we can see it. Actually, no, it is better for us to approach that one because there's climbing shit involved there. And being able to shortcut that some is kind of nice. Go ahead and turn this off. Swap that battery out. I'm making us some good fixins right now for these meals.
There it is.
We finally made it. Disappears from right in front of our very eyes.
I would shit my pants.
Two of those, two of those, two of those. Can I get somebody ready at the anchor, please? Three, two, one, pull. Perfect, dude. Absolutely perfect.
Holy shit.
So, if you climb up the top and like jump off the roof of the helm, you should be able to actually just bypass some of the platforming puzzle there. Oh yeah, we can just jump straight onto the building. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted.
Death to the rat fiend. That is not a door I can open.
All right, we've got 5 stacks of veggie soup. I'm currently making 2 more sushi, but there's a stack of that in there. And then I'm going to be making 2 batches of barbecue to go with it.
Wait.
The most cooking I will ever do. These stations right here. Unfortunately, my real-life cooking skills are not as good. Man, those look ooey gooey.
Too bad we don't have a smoothie machine, so we can't make any nice fancy smoothies to help us out. Wait, I gotta put that away.
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday. I found his loud discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have stolen one of his dolls. Miranda is her name. The man left an hour ago after freaking out all day over it. So many strange people these days.
This guy is such an asshole.
Yes, the grabber. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that the main villain actively ruined several locations and multiple people's attempts to find a place to live, I would say the grabber is easily the worst person in this game.
He definitely makes number 2.
But of course we have dipshit make friggin' douche nozzle.
Good old Olaf Wilkstrom. And by good old, I mean fuck this guy. Scientifically experimenting on rats to make them even more dangerous.
Two up to those areas.
Alright, cooking spree is complete. We definitely have meals to go crazy with.
So I have definitely not actually been to this place before.
Did we? I'm pretty sure all three of us have been through here before. You might not have climbed this with me and Sear. Oh, Clav, before we go too much further. Clav? Right, the crane key.
Ah, you guys are up on the crane. That tells me
Got a
where you
blueprint,
went.
which got us seaweed.
When people come by, they don't stay for long. Why? Probably because I keep stealing their stuff. Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Deto. They were caught in a storm and needed supplies. When they fell asleep, I nicked a whole set of tools. Good stuff, but still good. In the morning, they were so freaked out, they sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
Alright, there's just a metal arrow stuck in the ladder on the way up. I'll just take that. Don't mind me. Alright, so from here, I think the only thing left to do is go diving. Yay. Which means now it's time for us to actually make those oxygen bottles for ourselves. Not having the swim fins is not great, but...
Don't remember where we go from here.
down into the water.
Because we don't really need to start going underwater until we finish the other area, right? Or was the other area the last place we went?
The other area is the final location, because you can't realistically do anything over there until you drop all the bricks.
Sear, you're muted.
Thank you. I've been talking to you, not realizing that I was talking to my chat earlier, and I guess I forgot to swipe it back on. We have to go underwater.
Okay.
See ya.
I landed in the water right next to Bruce. That made me very uncomfortable.
Just step backwards off the ledge down into the water. Never do that shit in real life, kids. It will not end well.
Okay, what do I need for an Oxygen bottle. Some plastic rope, a bottle, and vine goo. That's a lot of vine goo.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make some. We're gonna have to make a lot.
Yeah, we don't.
Fortunately, we've got spare bottles in one of these packages, so.
Yep, I've already grabbed a bottle. I'm grabbing some plastic out of the trash can.
May as well.
8 plastic, and then it's going to be 4 rope. And then 5 vine goo, so we're going to need to start processing that. We got a bunch of metal in here currently, so it's going to be a minute. Do we have any vine goo?
That'll be in the far right box.
We have just enough to make 1 set of oxygen bottle. I have
Well,
1
I'll just
oxygen
stay on the
bottle and
boat, then.
there's 1 vine goo left.
What'd you say, Clav?
I guess I will stay on the boat then.
Well, it's not gonna take real long to cook the vine goo once the metal comes off. And it only takes 5.
We have plenty of seaweed to be able to make another one.
Yeah. It's just a matter of getting it cooked at this point. And I'm intentionally keeping the other 4 on me for bow replacements, so that's what those are reserved for.
Yeah, it looks like there's only 1 other oxygen bottle left, and it's nearly finished. We probably also want headlights, don't we?
I don't think you can use both an oxygen bottle and a headlamp at the same time.
There's a mostly dead headlamp in here, so let me find out. You can, in fact, use both.
Cool.
I am going to need to drop off my bear helmet, though.
Yeah. All of our fancy hats will have to be left behind.
Okay, so an advanced headlight is 2 titanium, 2 rope, and 1 battery.
Expensive, yes.
Expensive, but worth it.
Did we ever find the sprinkler recipe?
I don't think so.
That sucks. All right, 2 more grass plots have been put down. Are you getting ready to switch these out, Clav?
Yeah. This
Okay.
is the last batch of metal, so I wanted to go ahead and finish the last one.
I'm confused. I went to make an advanced headlight, and then I pressed G to drop all the resources I'd picked up. I didn't realize there was another advanced headlight somewhere, but I can't find it.
Hang on. Where'd you go? Okay, it's not on your head. Well, it's not in any of the boxes. See if you can, like, uncraft one.
Okay, I uncrafted it.
That means it was in your inventory.
Okay, so when I recrafted it because there was a blank space in my toolbar, when I uncrafted it, the battery appeared there, and then when I recrafted it, the headlamp appeared in my toolbar. I have no idea what happened there. That was so fucking weird.
Mystery
Okay.
has been solved. Good day.
All right, so I've got an oxygen bottle and a headlamp ready to go for when we are ready to hit the underwater areas.
I just need the oxygen bottle, which is waiting on Vine Goo. Sip, sip, sipping on. Veggie stew.
I did also find a coconut chicken while we were scrounging around the building.
Cool.
So I have that ready to go for when we're going underwater too. Plus the other veggie stews.
Yeah, there's a lot of veggie stew.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went ahead and grabbed a stack. I ate one as we were disembarking. Let's see. No, I'm not really going to need to worry about the axe. I mean, while we're underwater, it's mostly just going to be the machete and the hook, I believe.
Machete will just be
Man.
defending yourself, and that's it.
Yeah, and the machete I have is still in really good condition, so I don't think I need to bring a spare.
Not sure why I have 5 of that on me.
To be fair, Sear, I don't know why you do much of anything. You're weird. This is not new.
See, but that's the problem, because by calling him weird, you've also called us weird because we all share a brain cell.
Yes, what's your fucking point?
Wanna make sure you
Dragonbane's
know that.
Dragonbane's response to your statement there, Clev. Did I fucking stutter?
Alright, I have 3 oxygen bottles made.
Okay. I mean,
You said you needed 1, and I needed 2.
I said
so
all
I just
I-
made 3.
Yeah, all I said was that I needed was the Vine Goo, because I had everything else on me. I'll go ahead and put
Yeah.
the additional spare bottle down then.
Am I supposed to have 2 bottles?
That was what was originally stated. That's what
Okay,
I-
I grabbed the mostly broken one as my second.
That's fine.
And we do not have flippers, right?
No,
do not
we
have
don't
the
even have the recipe.
Makes me sad. Oh, cool.
Have we already used all of our wool?
Yeah, I made
Yeah.
a backpack.
He made the big backpack.
Yeah, I mean, we had it pretty much exactly enough, so... I've also been harvesting the things pretty frequently, so I figured fuck it, I'll just do it.
Speaking of, they are still sad. They have not had the foods. Mostly because it hasn't been raining. Alright.
I mean, we can water it manually. We have an electric purifier.
That would honestly be a good idea. Let me go
And
ahead and take care of
canteens,
that.
so that we can even do it in mass.
I've been watering everything manually lately.
There, I emptied my canteen. They will have grass. I have refilled my canteen from the water tank.
Alright, are we ready to go swimming then?
No,
I am.
let's go.
Alright. To the middle ground between the buildings. Bruce is chasing us.
I don't know where you guys went. I was trying to deal with Bruce.
If you swim down between the buildings, you'll see a big
gonna
opening.
die.
Please don't.
I mean, I can't get away from him. I'm going to die.
I appear to have distracted Bruce. Get back to the surface.
I'm at the surface, but I'm nowhere near. Because I don't know where you guys went.
Back.
I'm dealing with Bruce.
You are not at the surface. You are underwater. Do not lie to me. I see you.
Yeah, I was trying to find where you guys went.
Don't worry about that at the moment.
There you are.
I'm on Bruce duty.
Okay, is he dealt with?
No, I had to get some air. Bruce is now dealt with.
All right, come on. Oxygen. Oh,
Huh.
right. I should probably actually. I don't remember if there's anything down here.
There was a chest and a construction hat, and that was it.
Oh, you've already. Okay. Well, now I just feel silly.
Sharkhead.
Refill my oxygen, get a move on. Next stop down with more air bubbles.
This is the part where I'm gonna put that on.
Lab, are you still behind me? No, you. Okay, there you are. Yeah, a lot of this is basically just swimming between air bubbles.
Okay, there we go. So the spotlight
go-
that keeps flashing on and off makes these jellyfish up here move. While it's on and the pathway is open, you have to go into the building.
Varuna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy
We're here?
to go unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from a foreman's stash.
Okay,
It's
I am
less
outside.
fun taking food since it's spoiled.
So
I'm
were
swimming
you
around.
up at the
To what I
top?
got from that
Yes,
big
it's
mouth
up.
driller who is way more
I thought we had to go down deeper first.
I want to
No, because we need to activate the spotlight to open the pathway on the tube.
Yeah, I thought we had to go deeper to do that, though.
No, all the lights are actually inside the like the office structure up here.
Oh.
Know where that is. You said up. I don't see it though.
Yeah, so you see the stream of jellyfish that are swimming?
I see a couple of them.
Can you find your way back to the air bubbles where Dragonbane brought you the first time?
I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit below that.
Yeah, so if you go around to the top of the tube,
Oh, top of the tube. Okay.
Yeah, it's above the tube.
yep, I'm currently hovering above it to try to guide you. There you are. Up here where the jellyfish are separated in front of this hole, the light here occasionally flickers on and they separate. They are back together, which is bad. So I'm going back down for air, and then by the time I come back up, I imagine the light will be back on.
The light turned on literally right after you said you were leaving.
Of course it did. Because why the fuck wouldn't it?
So, this spot right here is just to get air. We're basically exploring all of the rooms that are inside this building. We need to gather a total of, I think, 5 light bulbs. Also, be warned, there are anglerfish in here.
Yeah, I found that out.
The good news is they don't hurt very much. Bad news is they are a pain in the tuchus.
I forgot how badly organized his frickin' attic is.
Oh, I was not paying attention to my oxygen.
Did you start drowning?
Yep.
I really thought there was going to be a bulb in here. It's not. Ah, here we go.
I heard them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber.
Hey, shovel.
Growing on me. I moved my cache.
Wait.
It's higher up now, on the new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that didn't matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
This cocky cock.
Let's hear him out before we start throwing out heavy words like betrayal and cock.
I'm betraying you.
Oh, you cock. Okay, so did we get all the bulbs we need?
You should be able to actually open your journal and see how many we have.
Oh yeah, good point. We have 3 bulbs.
4. Just got one. I think there's one more left down there with you guys.
I think so. I've only found 2 rooms down here, and this one was cleared by someone else.
Yeah, I found a room that led
Oh.
into a room, and the
I've
room
already
that it
cleared
led
that
into
one out.
had a bulb.
It
Dragon,
does
I
act.
cleared that one.
It does actually only need 4. That is my mistake.
So our problem was that we trusted Sear.
Err.
Yep.
That was your first mistake.
That
Let
goes
there be
in
light.
here, I'm assuming.
Right, door's locked from the other side, I forgot.
Yeah. Ooh, food container. There's a lot of leftovers. And I mean a lot of leftovers.
There's a power drill. That's never gonna work again.
I don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the Grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
You might want to watch your step there, Clav. It sounds like you just triggered a tripwire.
Oh, yeah.
There goes another one.
Okay, so those also hurt, apparently.
The yellow bars with spikes and nails coming out of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they really do.
Didn't look like those were gonna hurt.
Meanwhile, I look at anything that has spikes and sharp bits coming out of it like, yeah, that's probably gonna hurt me. We got 2 tripwires here, watch yourselves.
I saw that one too late.
And there's one more at the end here, right next to the G. I see the flashing lights of people's heads. There's Clav. I think Dragon's behind you. Yep.
I would be bored these days if the motherlode wasn't on the forefront of my mind. The water stole it from me.
Oh baby, we got the advanced grill and the recycler.
Trouble in the way. It's risky to deal
Didn't
with.
we already have the advanced grill?
No.
Ah, it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
Okay, I'm gonna take my equipment off real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's dark. Yeah, I didn't bother bringing a headlamp so I can actually see okay in here. I don't actually need the light source. I open the door. And there is a way out. Somewhere along the way I ended up getting a fishing rod. Gonna turn that into crafting components. Deco boxes and rocks can go in the corner. This is basically the way out.
Yeah, I figured that.
If I remember right, that was the grabber's key that we just picked up, so we need to go down now.
Shark's back.
That does not surprise me. Did you
Alright,
go
I'm
back to
on
the...
boat? Yeah, I went back to the boat for now.
Okay. I'll start working my way that direction, too. Well, hi, Bruce.
Yeah, I need to replace my healing salves.
You don't really have a lot of clay, so that's going to be a little tough. Bright side is, we're also going to be going into a boss arena that's going to load us up on good healing salves. Drop
I'm
that
returned.
off. Welcome back. We also went back to the boat while you were out, because there really wasn't much left to do in there. Drop that. just turns straight into plastic, so that just goes right in the garbage. Why do we have a paddle?
I found it in a box.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
figured
just...
it could potentially be useful, so.
If we didn't already have, like, a full-on engine, I would have agreed.
Well, for finer adjustments is what I was thinking.
Isn't that what sails are for?
Hi,
I
Bruce.
mean, sails are not as fine of an adjustment as a paddle.
Did he bring you your electric car?
No.
Bill.
So did we get the crane key then?
No, we got the grabber key.
Okay, and that's where we need to go deeper underneath the tube, right?
Yeah.
Like another door
Also,
down there.
it just, as some credit to you, Dragon, those grills were called advanced grills. I was thinking of the electric ones.
Ah,
We have electric grills now.
cool.
Yes, we do.
And it's good
As I
shit.
install them.
So now all we need is batteries to power them. And things to charge said batteries.
Well, we got the solar panel up top, and we do have the recipe for the windmill. So we can put a windmill on the top floor to help charge batteries.
That's a great idea, actually.
Where was the windmill? I know we picked it up. I remember talking about it.
I'm just gonna make regular batteries for these things.
Regular batteries are fine.
Oh, but the advanced batteries.
Take titanium.
Yeah, I know.
I guess it would cost 8 of our 100. Which, yeah, it's probably not worth it right now.
That is a lot of titanium. Oh, we fucking have the recycler.
Yes.
When the
That-
fuck
yes.
did we get that?
The same
I'm
time we
planning
got the
on
grill.
making one shortly. Yeah.
Okay, we got that down there. Okay. Okay, I apologize for my outburst. I didn't remember us getting that, so I was just like, what the fuck?
Alright, I have made a windmill.
If we want to, we can also just make a battery charger down here with the fuel lines.
I
windmill
don't think I want to
exists.
spend fuel on that.
That is totally fair.
We now have a much more stable, reliable place to put batteries than this solar station, so I'm gonna go ahead and break it down. Because windmills are significantly better. The solar station served us well.
Yeah, I forgot. Windmills also have a lot more slots to charge.
Yes, they do. You also don't have to worry about that problem of it looks like there's a battery on it, but there's not. Yeah, between the batteries, honestly, the titanium ones with the amount of titanium we have isn't bad. It's the copper, or not the copper, the scrap that's the real cost there.
Okay, let me see. Because I don't think I've really ever properly looked at these. It's only 2 scrap for an advanced battery. 2 copper ingots and 4 titanium.
Yeah, but
The
we
simple
also...
battery is actually more scrap than the advanced.
Oh yeah, it is. Weird. It was only one battery made. Oh, the other battery got put on this. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta make another one. I forgot this thing requires batteries.
Yeah, just
Oh,
go
so
ahead. Just go ahead and make one of the advanced batteries. We do have the titanium for it. This is part of the reason why I just constantly, and I mean
Oh, it has 2
constantly.
levels. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay, I also didn't know that. That is astounding.
That's why I love the electric stuff. It's the most advanced thing. And here's the best part, guys. We're gonna get one of these as a smelter.
I remember the smelter.
And Clav, it has 3 cooking slots in it.
Nice.
Those things are spectacular, and the sole reason between that and these right here, that's the sole reason I love the electricity mod so much. Infinite power to these machines. Need to make sure that's at full charge before I break that down. The llamas can be harvested.
Okay. And my shears broke.
Not the shears. There's more. I've got them.
Oh, we have no wool.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's why I was asking about it earlier.
Shit.
Clav.
Huh?
Shears.
Oh.
We had a spare piece of equipment in the equipment box. We also have a spare titanium axe, and
Well, one of those axes is mine.
well, one of them is mine then. So then, yeah, we don't really have a spare. Oh, where did? Leave that there. That's mine. Yeah, the bottom row, aside from the net launcher, is my stuff that I stored for gathering shit in the buildings here. I basically just dropped my entire hotbar aside from food, water, hook, and machete. And the hook is debatedly useful because I don't think it's actually gotten any use in here.
Now, chat, I know that this one is mine. Simultaneously, he's probably going to get more use out of that than I will. I'm fine taking the damaged one. Because I'm not going to be doing much with it. Oh, are you just feeding all of that plastic into it that we were putting in the garbage?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I started it with.
I pulled one cube out already, so we've got a place to quick hot drop it. Are we ready to go back in the water, though?
I think I am, but let me... Where's Bruce? Hi, Bruce. Let me deal with this first. That way he's not harassing us the whole time.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, honestly.
Alright, I'm good.
I'll let you know when I'm done. Come here, Binky boy.
Thank you, boy.
Whoever just got in the water definitely fucked up the plan there, but... Alright, Bruce is dealt with.
Alright, I'm jumping in.
Really gotta dig in that mouth for that arrow. Alright, so basically we're going down to below the tube. There's a second tube area. We're kind of somewhere between those.
Yep, there's a big red G on the wall.
Here.
Used one motherlode key. That's not the key that we need. Is it?
I think it is.
Nope, yep, we got a motherlode key. Alright, I'm opening. Well, no, I'll wait for you guys before we open the door.
I think I went too far.
Yeah, it's between the two tubes. Yeah, Clav, right here.
Here.
Yep.
I thought it was on the middle.
Nope. It's right down here, where I'm at. You went up this air. You need to come down here. There's air bubbles.
There's air.
The other air.
Okay, no easy spot for air, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip my shit.
That's a good call. I should do the same thing.
Nothing hidden up
Yeah.
there. I hear a thwack.
Just a
Oh, there's a
puffer
fish.
fish.
Air.
Yeah, this is gonna get real rough because my oxygen bottle's almost depleted already.
Yeah, my first one just popped.
Yeah, I only have one left. It is about half gone at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Time for a boss fight.
Okay, I remember this. You guys brought me down here.
Ow.
Healing
Just stabbed a
salve.
bunch of times, I guess.
You don't stab him, you get him to headbutt the pillars and then put bombs in it. And then get him to headbutt it again. I am going to methodically check every single space where the healing salves could be.
That's what I'm doing. I'm on the upper floors.
I'll check the lower ones then.
Alright, that's 2 healing salves I've got.
Because there's a lot of those things out here that we really don't want to be leaving behind. Because it's the good shit.
That was mildly terrifying. He just busted in the wall right in front of me.
Oh yeah!
I mean, he is Mr. Kool-Aid.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, that's 3 salves.
Alright, I got him at 2 pillars broken.
Cool.
Have you
Shove a bomb in one of them and get him to headbutt it.
I don't have the bombs.
It's
The
barrels.
bombs are key items.
It's the barrels that are out in the water area. There you go.
Oh, I see. God, this sucks without flippers.
It really
Ow.
does.
Yeah, I just watched him beating you. You went flying through the water there, bro.
Yeah, I've taken 2 of those.
Ugh. Okay. Hi. Where'd the barrel go? Ow!
Okay, I've done a full circuit of the upper floor. I'm gonna help Clav.
Perfectly fine. I'm about to finish the lower.
We're here,
Please
but-
no. Ow. Okay, there's already a barrel in here.
Yep. I think this is one I already went through, so yeah, nothing there. We're good.
Oops, I'm drowning.
Now it's exposed.
Yeah, we just need him to headbutt one of the ones that's got a barrel in it. There we go. Next layer.
Should we just leave now? Or do we keep going?
We go up. Where that pillar was, there's a hole in the ceiling.
That was fucking close.
Alright, ow, that hurt. I am starting on the upper floor again.
Works for me. I've already started the lower one.
Alright, started there.
If I remember right, these pillars he has to run into twice. Because they're
Nope,
thicker.
you stay away from me. They're thicker, like a Pixar mom.
And there's going to be one.
Yeah, that is.
And there's going to be one at the floor up above. Because we're going to have to do this a third time. And that one requires him to headbutt it 3 times.
Alright, I got the barrel in place. I need to get oxygen now.
You're good.
We are still scavenging salves.
Because there's a lot of it here. I think between the two of us, we're going to walk out with a stack of 20.
I did have to use one of them already.
Ow!
Because between him fucking me up and then I forgot to
And then the
get
drowning.
oxygen because I was trying to help with the barrels. Forgot to re-equip my oxygen bottle. Because while I'm gathering, I unequipped my oxygen bottle because I'm like, it's just little short jaunts from one corner to another, basically.
Gotta keep those eyes open.
Got it.
Alright, and I just finished the circuit for the lower area. Moving up.
Yep, I'm on my last spot search. Alright, nothing here. Heading up.
Checking the lower segment again.
I'll be checking the other upper segment when I get there.
Immediately found a good salve.
Nice.
Alright, that's definitely 2 headbutts that I've seen hit that thing now.
Correct, it is 2.
Means it needs 1 more.
Barrel's in place.
Oh, you already had the barrel in hand? Perfect.
Yep.
We are gonna have to figure out where we hang this trophy.
Oh, hi.
Ooh, ha. Ooh, ha.
Did the barrel come loose?
No.
No. He's dead.
Oh.
He's gonna give a lot of shark meat and a placeable trophy.
Got it. I will harvest since I pretty much soloed him. I get oxygen first, though.
Yeah, good work, Clav.
Very nicely done. Hey, Doghouse, good to see
Considering
you.
how quickly you did that without flippers, that's pretty fucking impressive, honestly.
Potentially short amount of time. Day 4.
Like
no
I was
power.
expecting me and Sear to
Yikes.
have to stop and help you at
I
every
don't
level.
actually appear to be able to harvest him.
You might have to swim around a bit because he is 100% harvestable.
Okay, I have fully gathered.
No, no, he's not.
Circuit has been completed on my end too.
No, I can't harvest him.
That's unfortunate. I really wanted to let you get all of that. I can put it all down for you so that you can just take it all, but it has been gathered. So,
Bottle's not broken.
25 shark meat and the rhino shark trophy. Rightfully yours to do with as you see fit.
I will mount him. We will call him Fire Hazard.
So he's not going to be able to go in the ship.
It is very unlikely.
Wind turbine
Sprinklers!
blueprint.
Oh my god, finally.
Good. I have some infrastructure to do when we get back.
Did you also get the crane key?
Yes.
Excellent. This really doesn't help me see anything. Getting stuck, please.
So Sear, how many good healing salves did you get?
I have 10.
I have 13.
Yeah. And you used at least one of them, which
I
means
did
there
use. Yeah, I used one.
which means there were 24 of them in there.
Yeah, boy.
That's some shit, Doghouse.
Back to the surface.
I know
back
that
to the
our-
raft.
I know that our mutual friend got moved over to a different location, so he's been able to continue working. The fact that you didn't get given that opportunity is kind of shitty. That's the good shit.
All right, now let's go get the last of the loot.
Yep, time to climb the crane.
Shark's back.
That's fine. Hey, Dragon, you might want to take the headlamp off.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. I remembered to take off the oxygen bottle, but I forgot the headlamp. Come on, Clav, let's go climb the construction crane. It'll be just like Dying Light again. Oops, I missed. Brain, please. Where did I go?
Places.
Right, over here.
Like that mountain over there. Snake Eater.
What did you say, Sear?
I started singing Snake Eater
Oh.
because that ladder climb is so long.
That's not even close to the other ladder climb from Snake.
Oh, I know.
No.
But that is also the longest ladder climb in this game. So,
I actually got the Delta when it was on sale during the summer sale because I've never gotten to play the full game through, and I really wanted to.
Oh, yeah, I played the original back long ago, but I played the new one enough that I have Foxhound and have beaten it on European extreme difficulty. I did
I mean,
find videos of it.
I knew you were playing it because I remember watching you play portions of it. Hit the crane.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not standing directly under that because I don't want us to die finding out.
Space.
I kind of glitched into it.
I slammed you that hard, huh?
Oh my. Progressive spear.
Hey, a spear.
Oh,
Thank
Progressive
you.
Yes!
That is
I finally get my machete as a recipe.
Ah,
I'm so fucking happy.
is Progressive Metals the smelter? Yep,
I-
sure is.
Hell
Excellent.
yeah, dude.
So all those 10 smelters that I just built. Great.
I have good news for you, Clav. You can uncraft them and get
I
resources back.
know. Uh-huh. And I'm just gonna convert all of their bricks into however many of those in electric I can make. I think it's gonna be 5 of them.
Probably. Which
Ish.
honestly is the best use for it. So,
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
that does work out. It's not a bad thing that that happened. We had to have missed something.
What did we miss?
We don't have the code for the next location.
I hate to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure the recycler opened up some checks.
So, you want a hint for the next code?
Because doesn't the recycler, aren't the cubes checks?
We don't know yet.
No, they are not.
Well, the advanced plots are in the checks, so... I wouldn't just rule that out right.
I also know this is one of the easiest places to miss a note piece.
That's why I said that we should hint it.
Let's see.
I'm about to use a lot of our titanium, by the way.
Tangaroa
Progressive.
Reuben 5. So we missed something at
Well,
Tangaroa.
good news. We didn't miss something here. Bad news. We missed something all the way back on Tangaroa.
Space right there. Okay, well. Let me get back to the boat.
God, well, I mean, on the upside, at least we don't gotta go through the entire hullabaloo to get inside again, because we've already opened up all the emergency exits. We can approach it from literally anywhere we damn well please. The downside is, where the fuck would that note be? Because if it's the 5th note for Ruben, it's probably going to be in one of the buildings, I would imagine.
Probably. Which is the easiest place to miss something. So, Dragon, are you enjoying your new grills?
Oh, yes.
I'm already enjoying the smelters. Also, the answer to the question was 6.
Nice! Captain totally ordered us to push the engines to their limit.
39.
Engines are done. People upstairs are already upset. Screaming upstairs. Tangaroa is a lost cause. We're getting out of here.
Can somebody raise the
Fixing up
anchor,
a
please?
boat.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Trying to think of...
Navigate carefully using the mini-map. Small little bit, and that should do. Good enough. All right, course is set.
We're out of scrap. We're also down to 36 titanium.
I told you it was gonna go fast once we had stuff.
We're just gonna have to scour all the fucking buildings, aren't we?
Probably.
Islands.
What?
We need to do it at islands. Oh, wait.
No, sorry. I was talking about the note that we need to find.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi, Bruce. Clav, you said we're out of scrap? I'm gonna have to ask you to look at the middle chest and tell me that again. I was muted, folks. Our trust, and apparently that store is treating the extra help like shit. Oh, right, because you have a car that you don't feel confident in. Gotcha. Hey, Clav, you said we're almost out of scrap?
No, I was mistaken about that.
Yeah, I was saying while I was muted, apparently, that I'm gonna need you to look specifically in that middle chest and tell me that again.
Alright, I have installed the shark trophy.
Where?
I put it in a position to optimally intimidate Bruce. That's...
I don't.
Oh.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. It's on the roof of the captain's shack.
Yep.
We have a figurehead, gentlemen.
Yes, we do. Alright, now I need enough scrap and some spruce.
Oh, hey, we also apparently got the flippers out of that.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Because I got
Didn't hear
excited.
Didn't hear it, sorry.
I forgot how much scrap pipes take.
They are not cheap.
That's why we usually design everything to be close together. If we can help it.
Do sprinklers reach 2 tiles or 1?
They do it 2 by 3 in front of them. So 3 wide, 2 deep. I strongly suggest setting up one of those for the animals.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Good man.
Don't we normally set those to be manual for the animals, though? Because otherwise it's just gonna spritz water anytime any single spot's been emptied.
Got a point. Why does that matter at this point?
Power consumption at this point is basically it.
We have infinite power.
We have a windmill. Electricity's not really an issue. And we generate water endlessly because of the electric purifier. We actually can safely afford this.
Okay.
I put a temporary safety measure there so that way the animals don't leave that segment.
Okay.
You're welcome to tear down the rope blockades there whenever you're ready to actually do something with it.
I mean, honestly, they can just stay there.
Okay.
It's beneficial to leave.
There is a bit of overlap on these.
Yeah, that's fine. It covers the area. If we need to, we can also shift one over to get optimal later. I just built them for the space that we have, right?
Which is fair.
The real expensive part is going to be putting sprinklers on all these trees.
Yeah.
Especially because in order to optimally do this, I'm just going to have to put water pipes all the way around the base. Which is going to cost a lot of scrap.
Sure is.
We're also out of planks. I gotta harvest these trees, which is good because I need to move these things anyway.
While you're doing that,
trees.
it might be good to convert those into the advanced tree plots. They take up less space.
I thought you said they didn't take up less space. I asked that.
No, they do take up less space, just not by much.
Yeah, it's not a super critical thing. It would be a if we have the resources to spare on it, it's recommended.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna start harvesting these because that takes forever. You can convert them behind. Just don't put them down yet, because I'm gonna also see if we can space these a little bit better.
They also eat up twice the amount of nails. I'm gonna pull these 2 stacks of 30 out of that box. About to need them. All right, there's a grand total of 12 of these. I'm just gonna plop one so that way you can get an idea of the dimensions.
Honestly, probably just give them to me. I'll figure out placement.
There you go. Have fun.
Thank you. Fuck, I forgot the planks. Or leaf.
I also just burned through basically 2 stacks of nails doing that.
Sounds about right.
I think that's the one we already went to and harvested. Are you also holding all of the copper, Clav?
Yeah, because I was cooking it. Forgot to put it back in the box.
That's fine.
There's a bunch of it that's already done.
Just making sure we weren't suddenly out of copper for
No, I
mysterious
go ahead and start the
reasons.
next batch.
Honestly, fine, it says.
Okay, there's 18 more ingots in there.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, we've definitely been to that island already. Oh, actually, shit. Dragon, how many trash cubes do we have?
3, I want to say right now. Yep, there's no more popping out of here. Which barrel did I? No, sorry, we only have 2.
You want to stop
If
and
it's
get...
critical, we can also convert leaves because we have a bunch of rope and some of our plastic. Although we shouldn't go crazy on the plastic.
We should try to get some of that fishing bait while we're here.
I went ahead and threw a stack of rope from the rope package. Because, dear God, we have a lot of rope.
Don't just throw the rope in there. Break it down to leaves first. It's twice as good.
Actually, no. They all have
Rope.
different fill rates.
Rope actually
they
fills
do?
more than leaves.
I didn't know that.
The most efficient thing is actually llama fur. Speaking of, they are trimmable.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
put this thing in there because I've got too many things I'm working on right now. Shears are in the box.
Which box? That one. Okay.
I'm gonna wait for this to spit out the next cube, and then I'm gonna go trade for some fish bait. Actually, while I wait, I should probably go ahead and make a fishing rod.
Be a good call.
Alex, I need to get in that box real quick.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a second.
That's been dropped.
I actually need to wait until it stops raining to test this.
That actually should work.
I think it will. Yeah.
Come on, give me the cube.
I just need to make sure that it reaches the back once.
There we go. Alright, I've got 3 cubes. I'm heading out to the island.
All right.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bear.
Pardon me while I eat 9 bananas real quick.
Those don't line up super great with where the sprinkler's going to end up over here, but
Now, if I remember right, with this
still work.
one...
these right here are probably going to be too far to the left. You'll have to. I would recommend shifting them this way a little bit.
I'm not shifting the plot. I will overlap the sprinklers. I will not be leaving gaps in the plots. They're going to go straight up against each other. I'll just use a third sprinkler.
Okay.
All right, I've acquired 3 batches of trade fish bait. Unless we're planning on sitting here and waiting for the recycler to spit out 2 more cubes, that's probably all we're going to be getting here.
I like the hand.
There's the raft. I knew I was going in the right direction.
Yeah, I want to say it only takes like 7 or 8 llama fur to take one of these things from empty to completely full. Whereas things like leaves, plastic, and planks, it takes like 120.
I mean, when we finally have extra of that, we can consider.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near having extra, though.
I'm just using that as an example, because we can also use things like ingots, bolts, hinges.
And we use leather.
Yes.
Because
Use
we
any
do
raw
still have
material.
a really good supply of that.
I think it does take more leather than wool, but that is an option. By the way, just as a heads up, the windmill has 3 spare batteries on it.
Nice. Alright, there's 1 extra trash cube. Now I just need 1 more and I can go get the last of the bait. While I wait, I'm going to fish.
These electric smelters are beautiful.
At this point, we don't need sand for anything, right? It's except glass.
Sand becomes glass, and that's pretty much it. Until we get the smoothie machine, that we don't really care about that.
Well, I'm converting literally everything right now, so I'm just confirming that we're not leaving reserves of any of the raw materials down.
Gotcha. The thing that we probably should leave some of is seaweed. Specifically because flippers require both seaweed and vine goo.
Okay.
Which is a real pain in the ass. It's so nice to have these again. The worst part of starting a new world, not having these amazing beauties.
Which ones?
The electric smelters.
Oh yeah.
Whether we have the infinite power boat or not, those things are spectacular.
Mm.
Hey, by the way, we don't have spare batteries.
What did you put them in?
We still have 5 sprinklers to power.
Alright.
We should have at least one on that charging station. Ideally, we should be able to fill up all 4 of them at some point. Because when things start going, when they go in batches, that's a lot of batteries that need changed.
Yeah, we're gonna want a second windmill with batteries maxing all of it out eventually. That's gonna require more titanium,
Yeah.
because we only have 12
Unless they have the cube
titanium
I
left.
need. Alright, I've gone through all the bait. I've got the other 2 cubes I need to grab the rest of the bait. I'm gonna sell the fish I have. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. I didn't realize you were back. I forgot how quickly you assholes spawn.
Yeah, they're pretty fast. Dragon, question. Did you already scan this island the last time we were here for treasure?
I think so?
Because you
Well,
currently...
I got a metal detector on me, so I'll double check while I'm here.
Yeah, that was going to be my request, because you have that stuff on you right now.
There does appear to be a treasure somewhere, because I'm getting a ping.
Cool.
I'll go dig it up real quick before I hit the trader.
Because if we can get one of those advanced plot recipes to find out if there's a check hiding behind it, that would be ideal.
It's a bunch of scrap I got out of that treasure. Oh shit, there's a second one.
That means this island was not scanned.
My bad.
All good. That's why I asked.
Hello, Mr. Goat. Could you please stop that?
No.
This one's a briefcase. Only 1 titanium, but I got 2 more vine goo, a hinge, a bolt, and a glass. Hello, Mr. Trader Man. I would like to sell all these fish, please. And then I would like to buy your other fishing bait. Okay, so those are recipes, but I would need the chili and turmeric for those. There's an air horn, a wardrobe, and a compass. And tier 2 is still unlocked because I haven't been able to sell enough fish. Alright, I'm not going to be able to sell enough fish to get tier 2 unlocked to go check those. So I'm heading back to the boat with what I've got, and we're just going to call it there and head out to the next spot.
Fine with me.
Or continue our path to Tangaroa, I guess. I can sell the rest of the fish on the next island that we stop by. I am back.
We definitely need to be stopping at small islands for metals at this point.
Stopping at small islands for what?
Metals.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
back. We're good to go.
Yep, can I get somebody ready at the anchor, please?
Ta-da!
Go ahead and lift it. All right, we are pointed at Tangaroa.
Huzzah.
So these things can't be fences. Those would need replaced with this. Means those are these. A cost 1 to a cost 3. Yikers. Let's make it happen. First things first. All right. Now all that's done. We're gonna have a real nice crow's nest. Beautiful. All right, got a small island coming up on the right side. I'm gonna navigate towards it since we were talking about stopping at those.
Okay.
Just a heads up, Dragon, there may actually still be treasure on the small ones too. It's worth checking.
Yeah, I know. It's just I can't do any of the trade stuff there. Plus, I can
Understood.
still chop down the trees and shit.
A little bit more to the right. There we go. Such a wonderful view from this shack. All right, we are free to anchor pretty much whenever. We have arrived. Come here, Roos. I know you want me.
What's in the treasure chest?
Penis.
Oh, 2 titanium this time. That's nice.
That is nice. All right, underwater hunting is safe.
I am currently still scouring the island.
There's the arrow.
Yeah, small lines only get 1 treasure. That's what I thought. Any other fruit I missed? Alright, looks like that's everything. And at this point, we can also just go ahead and grab everything because of nothing else. We can just throw the spare shit into the recycler.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna waste time picking up things like plastic and rocks, though, because I don't think it's worth the expenditure of durability for that. Things like sand and clay, though, are perfectly reasonable to grab. Because we will pretty much always have a use for glass and clay. And given how easy seaweed and copper is to just have an excess of, I see somebody didn't have space in their inventory.
Yeah, after collecting from the island, I thought I'd have enough room for all the stuff that I could gather down here. Apparently, I was wrong. I got overconfident.
Well, once there's 4 llama fur in the box, which I think there might be, you can convert a small backpack into a large one.
Would you say it was more on the side of conceit, arrogance, or hubris?
Which part are you asking about, therefore?
Being overconfident.
Ah. So that was a question for you, Dragon.
I don't want to answer.
Ah, secret option D, all of the above. Got it.
Leave me alone. Does the giant oyster count as a resource that can be recycled?
I don't
Oh, it
think
does.
Oh,
Neat.
to know. Go ahead and lift the anchor.
Anchors away.
Because there's another small island straight ahead.
Nice.
Science. Okay, I can't just shove deco packs in there.
I already tried.
There is 9 wool in here, by the way.
Cool. Dragon, that means once you clean out the bonus spaces from your backpack, you can convert your current backpack into a big one. Strongly suggest doing that. It's a whole
Oh,
extra row.
I'm already on it.
That'll do good things for inventory problems. I was gonna say problems, but doesn't quite translate.
It's so good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you're basically carrying a duffel bag on your back. All right, we are close to anchor range. Drop one ready.
Anchors down.
Engine off. Time to dive. Cool, Bruce is still gone.
Where's my damn treasure? Give me my goodies. You know what? Let me just...
Oh, Bruce is back.
Very
Solving that.
awkward safe. Ooh, this one's a safe. 3 titanium ore, 1 titanium ore, a couple of hinges, and a toy robot?
Oh, cool. Now the duck can have a friend.
Yeah.
Brucey boy. Pop. Pop.
Watching heathens drop.
Didn't realize Bruce was a heathen. He really needs to get his life together.
And now the duck has a friend. And I think that's everything on the island.
Well, on the above ground part, we still got stuff to dig up underwater.
That's why I said on the island, not under the island.
Air!
None for you, suffer, drown.
Pretty sure you don't want me to do that, Dragonbane.
Good point.
Because if I go down, you all go with me. It will never cease being funny to me how many times that gets forgotten.
To be fair, we don't really normally play Archipelago.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure there's really any resources left worth grabbing. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Burble, burble.
Stop drowning, you.
That was a rock. Check
Yeah, I made some
edges.
basic batteries and put them on all the sprinklers. So we do have spare advanced batteries, but we could also now rotate batteries.
Perfect.
There's also a second windmill.
Doing a spot check on my way back, but I am at the boat. All right. We are clear for takeoff. Go ahead and raise anchor.
Hey, anchor Wade.
Begin the very slow turn to start pointing us back at Tangaroa. Yeah, I didn't know Doghouse how the other employees were being treated. I knew that Solar said that things were crazy over there. Because it was like having the staff of 3 places all crash down into one. But it sounds like they also got the customer demand from all 3 of those stores crash down into one at the same time. Because of that power outage. And that sucks. I definitely hope that that gets fixed quick. Because that is a really, really rough situation to be in. Alright, from my haul, I brought back 6 metal, 6 copper, and 1 titanium. I've also got 26 sand and 14 clay. Oh yeah, and 19 seaweed.
Nice.
Also dropping off a pack of 30 scrap. So we got a really good haul out of that. I see the windmills have also been relocated. Where did the bird nests end up?
I don't think I've seen the birds' nests in a while. Weren't they up near the trees at one point?
I want to say they were hanging off the side. Clav, did you move them?
What?
The bird nests.
Nope. They're still hanging here. They've been covered up by ramps now, but they're still hanging by the captain's nest.
Ah, okay.
Does everyone have a big backpack at this point?
Yep.
Yes. That set. $37,000 residents in town. Only one McDonald's. Oh. That's brutal. Oh, pretty sure that was the lag spike of Tangaroa loading. Yep.
I would believe it.
Well, you don't have to believe, you can see. Or at least you will be soon. You just gotta do that don't look directly at it thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. I beg your finest fucking pardon.
Hey Dragon, didn't you...
Give me that goddamn barrel. Thank you. Sorry, what?
You made a fishing rod, right?
Yes, I still have it on me. Why?
Okay. Because if you... I think the only thing we're missing for more barbecue is mackerel. If you want more of that to be made.
Damn, there wasn't enough left when the last time I went fishing. I used an entire rod and just deposited all the fish.
They all got used.
Damn.
What did I come down here for? That.
Shit. Nope. Let me up. Let me up.
Did you fall off?
Up. Yep. Bruce bit a chunk out of my bum. I'm back on.
I mean, that is how you Bruce. You hunger for butt.
Bruce hungers for juicy booty.
My
Bruce,
brain,
my ass is too fat. You have to cook it first. The fat must render.
my brain picks this moment to also remember Axial Matt's nickname for the likes in Ocarina of Time.
What's that?
Butt pancakes.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Which then, of course, jumps over to the stupid joke that came into my head when I first heard him say it. In Soviet Hyrule, but eat you!
That's terrible, but also hilarious. In Soviet Hyrule. That's like an old genre of joke memes now.
Oh, yeah. That's why I said what I did is like, that's so dumb. At the same time, it works. Alright, can somebody please anchor us?
On it. Anchor down.
Thank you. Engine is off. We have arrived. Somewhere on this island is a single note that we missed.
Alright, how do we want to divide up?
I'm gonna go down towards the plantation area and just sweep the entire underside.
I'm currently still cooking.
So Clav is sir not participating in this raid.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess the best thing I can say in the meantime, Dragonbane, is if you're planning on absolutely scouring every single building, find the plantation steps and then just do like a clockwise search from there. Does that sound
On a
reasonable?
side note, I'm planning on starting from the raft, personally. On a side note, the trees have all respawned on the island as well, apparently. So if you're going down to the plantation, bring an axe. The banana trees might have respawned.
They probably at least got the strawberries back.
Fucking little rat bastard, I forgot you guys were out here.
Strawberry! King of the juice. The banana trees did in fact respawn.
Hell yeah. Oh hey, I found another token.
Those will respawn too, actually.
Really?
Yes.
I had not considered that. There's a case. I don't think we need the tape anymore.
That's a blueprint that respawned.
Oh, dude, some of the stuff in the drawers appears to have respawned as well.
Makes sense to me. That's where we first came in.
There's stuff out there, which leads me to believe... Yep, there it is. Loose materials on the rooftops. Ah, I fell down. I'm okay. Oh, nope, teaser bot.
He's coming for you. And he's
He
saying...
wants my booty.
I was gonna say, and he's saying swiggity swooty.
Ah, you can't come into the buildings, can you, stupid robots? And your pre-programmed bullshit. Okay, this only has access to the 8th floor, so I just need to get back up there. Get back out on the
Be back.
rooftop. Okay.
Oh no, I'm hungry. If only I didn't have these 5 cooked shark meat slabs.
Okay. That's an upward zip line. I can't do that. I can do this. I jumped over to another rooftop. Mwahahaha.
Down into the depths.
Of Hades.
I don't know the guy.
Ooh, another crate.
Although from the way I hear it,
Jesus.
he has given his son the never-ending task of fighting him.
Wasn't that his daughter from those games?
The second one, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure the first one was a guy.
Yeah, you elevator, come down here.
Is this where I came down?
Alright, this goes up to
Yes.
floor 6 and 8. Let's start with 6. 8's the same level I was at the other building, so...
This way to the cafeteria. Well, at the very least, I know there won't be any rats down here. They've all drowned by now. Also, with this much water in this place, ain't no way this thing would still be floating. Dragonbane make funny noise.
I get surprised when they just pop up around a corner, okay? Leave me alone.
Define they.
The rats. Another crate. Ooh, 2 biofuel and explosive powder. Free explosive powder, fuck yeah. Still a bunch of glass too. I'm getting all kinds of glass out of this building.
Glass is a good thing.
Okay. I'm gonna come out here.
Sure why that door is closed.
That's not how I was supposed to do. It didn't look like there was anything else on that floor anyway. Now I gotta wait for the elevator to come back down to the ground, because my dumbass can't figure out how to stand on the ledge. Alright, 8th floor on this building.
Yeah, that's something I also didn't really think about, Doghouse. Every single other fast food place is down too, which means they're all going to that McDonald's. Easy to understand why you said pass. Hey, lots of free food. I like free food. You know what? Of course it is.
Another token.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Conniving little rat bastards on this floor, apparently. No broken windows. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Forgot that was muted there. Move that to there. And that can go up to here. Open that passage and put a blank spot over here. Perfect. This is infinitely harder to do when I can't see anything. That was not the one I needed to move. Okay, so I need to move that down. That goes over. That goes up. That goes there. I mean, Bruce could be gay. I don't know. He's just a shark who likes eating people. He's a hungry boy. Trying to get back to the cafeteria.
Okay, I'm back. the shit out of my
Welcome
inventory.
back.
Box. Okay.
So I went back to the crane game that's down here.
Huh?
All the titanium resources respawned.
Seriously?
Yup.
Hell yeah. God damn.
But it does look like there's no more notes down here, so I'm gonna head back up. Oh, Dragon, I don't know if you were present for my last Battle Network 2 episode that I did.
I caught some of it, but not a whole lot.
There was a point where I was literally just running around insulting the bosses, trying to get them to come fight me.
Yeah, nope, that sounds about right.
And do you want to hear the one that was like instant?
Sure, why not?
I said Quickman couldn't beat a snail in a race. And he popped up within 3 seconds.
Yeah, I can see why. Dude.
I was literally just trying to think of the most brutal thing I could to draw them out, and that one worked resoundingly. Airman just did not want to cooperate.
Man, it's been so long since I saw Battle Network, I don't even remember. Oh shit, hello. I don't even remember how half of those guys were.
I'm just gonna go up to floor 8 and sweep the rest of this building. That way we can say it's cleared.
Then I climb up to floor 9. Because it gives me the ability to.
Aha!
And then that gives me
You
the
can't
ability
get
to
me
climb
from
up.
on top of this pool table, rat.
That's basically what I've been doing. I jump on the beds and the tables and I'm just like, haha, fuck you. And then I jump down, get in 1 or 2 swings, and then fuck off again.
I don't even have to swing because I use the bow. I just stand up there, shoot them, and they can't do anything about it.
Alright, yeah, sure. Is-
I mean, Dragon,
Wait, why did I get up here again?
there is a reason why you and I donned the attitude in every Warriors game we played. Archers die first.
Technically speaking, that started with me and my older brother.
I don't doubt that. Simultaneously, we carried on the tradition.
Oh, absolutely.
And there's a good reason that tradition was started. I understand why I'm a problem. The thing about that is I'm a problem on your behalf.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? What is the point of being able to climb up onto this rooftop? Was this just where some of the parts were that we needed? Because I'm
Couldn't
not
tell you.
really seeing anywhere to go that's useful from here. I mean, I guess I can try making this jump. Nope, there's nothing here.
Nothing like drinking leftover algae-colored smoothies that almost certainly have gone rotten.
Wait, how do you... How would you do that?
Very carefully. So just so you are aware of the building that I am covering, it's the one where you do the zip line in and zip line out that's got the piano at the bottom.
I can't really say I remember that specifically.
It's the
Oh,
one that
that's where
leads to
this
the
is
central
going.
tower.
Okay.
I don't think there's
Oh, this
anything
is
on
where
this
I
floor.
already was. That's why I was confused.
Okay, yeah, no doors here.
Is there any way in here? No? Okay. Okay, I've already been in this building. This is not a building I can get into. About this building. Is there an entrance somewhere around this one? Hello, Mr. Taserbot. Goodbye, Mr. Taserbot. I found the entrance to the building. Huzzah. It's already up at the 8th floor, just like every other building I've gone into. Let's see what's up here.
That's one of the things we already had. No, there's nothing else up here.
Wait, haven't I already been in this building?
If it led to the birthday party, I cleaned it out.
No, I don't think this was the birthday party. It did have one of the taped up doorways, but that led into a small bedroom.
Okay, if it had a taped up doorway, that definitely was not one I went to.
Oh, yeah, I recognize this one now. I know where this is. I was just here. I could have sworn I went to a different building. Alright, taking the elevator back down.
Taking a trip back to the boat so I can drop some stuff off. Because I have a very packed inventory right now.
Ah, I found the plantation stairway up. Okay, so I've been in that building. I have been in this building.
I just dropped 9 titanium.
I have been in this building. Also, nice find. Also, fuck you, Mr. Robot. Get screwed. Get juked. I'd say break your ankles, but you're on rollers, so... Okay, the building that you were in, is it the one that has floors 11 and 13?
No, it was -4, 0, and 8.
Alright, I'm going into the one that's got 11 and 13. I'm starting with 11.
Okay.
I've also been in, I think, 2 different buildings that are level 8 only, and one that is level 6 and 8. Hey, token.
Back.
Welcome back.
Also dead.
You probably starve, because I think that's the only thing that doesn't trigger the,
Yep.
whatchamablobbit.
Yep, that makes sense. Gonna hang out here until someone picks me up.
Sear was just heading back that way to...
I've already got him.
Okay. Ooh, a metal arrow. Yeah, I'll pocket that.
I don't think I'm gonna stay super late tonight, as a heads up. The porcelain throne has claimed another victim.
Yay, I'm not alone.
I think it's from the medicine. They upped the dose this week. Yeah.
Sounds like something an increased dosage might do.
I'm gonna humor myself.
Token.
We have plenty of glass. We could stop gathering sand other than to just have a stack of sand or something. Which I don't know if we...
I mean, sand and glass are both usable in the recycler.
They are. Well, sand may not be, but glass definitely is.
Another crate, 2 more biofuel. Ooh, and a titanium ore. Yeah, boy. Token.
Speaking of Clav, there is currently 10 titanium ore in the chest.
Okay.
Okay, so I just made sure that the note that we needed wasn't in the popped off top.
Top.
Yeah.
Token.
A safe respawned in there, but that was it.
Yeah. I'm hungry again. Oh shit, I'm running out of food. Never mind. I picked up some cooked potatoes and beets. Before I go running off out on the terrace, is there anything else on this floor?
I think I've hit the point where I'm just gonna say, fuck it, let me look up a map.
Motherfucker.
I feel like there's no way we could have missed that one. Dragonbane,
Hello.
can you please come to the plantation stairs?
Sure, 1 sec. I'm on a rooftop. Give me a moment. There's a zip line somewhere around here, right? Yeah. I mean, that one doesn't get me super far, but...
Because when you see this, you're going to be just as disappointed in us as I am.
Alright, I'm on my way. Maybe I should have just dropped down. No, that probably would have killed me. Fuckity McFuckenstein. Where is the...
Bro. Retrieve. Bro. Retrieve.
Finally, I found an elevator. I got stuck in one of the office buildings.
What floor were you on?
I'll let you know when the elevator gets here. $14.
Yeah, dropping from that probably would have been death.
Yep. This building apparently has a floor 12 as well, which probably also would have been death. Yeah, I ziplined here from a rooftop that I was on,
Gotcha.
thinking it would be easier to get down. I was in fact incorrect. Oh, I'm directly behind the main tower. So let me get around it so I can go be disappointed with you.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is. You're gonna feel like you want to insult yourself. All right. So face towards the tower. Walk forward. That's where it was. Pulled out a shovel to dig his own grave.
The kid's name is Deto. How someone his age was able to reconstruct an engine like
That's
that,
what we
we'll
missed.
never know. But now we've got the boat working. We'll be gathering up a few more survivors before we head off. The rafters either hid up in the apartments or left to sea. Most of them seemed sick. No wonder they were so desperate. We need to hurry. Those large rats that came with the rafters are aggressive. I say let them chew Tangaroa into pieces. I'm coming for you. Remember the place we heard about? The sanctuary? We'll meet there. I know it. I'll see you there. Utopia.
All right.
I have just one thing to say. Fuck my entire goddamn life.
Can you raise the anchor, please?
Anchor's raised.
Thank you.
Root has a new box over here because it's kind of becoming bulk at this point.
What does?
Root.
Brute.
Okay. That's perfectly
Some metal
fine.
arrows in the equipment package.
Okay. Fruit
Actually-
having its own storage is probably a good thing, because eventually when we do finally get the fucking smoothie station, we're gonna want it to be separated. Was I right, by the way, Dragonbane? Were
Yes.
you disappointed in us? We walked right by that son of a bitch.
I don't even fucking know how many times we walked by that.
more than we should have. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, go! There will be wool. All right, the stack of barbecue has been completed.
Wait. Broke my fishing rod getting you that mackerel. I hope you are happy with it. Granted, I've already made myself another fishing rod, but you know, it's the principle of the matter.
There are worse things to break.
Like your spirit. Oh my god, we can craft shovels now. Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize we had gotten that.
Dragon.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Hello, yes, what? You're in my way.
Things like breaking your dignity.
Have we set the signal for the next place?
Yeah, we're already on the way. Do you like the new crow? You just fell off.
And yes, I do like it. It does look much nicer. I broke my ankles. Give me your damn egg. Take this egg too.
Oh, hey Dragon.
Did you like how I just refused to run and just kept walking towards you?
Jason style? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty on point. I did also bring back a full durability machete from the treasure zone that was down in the block puzzle.
Oh, nice. I don't need it right away, but it's good to have spares, I guess.
Yep. Nothing like a free machete.
Absolutely. By the way, where'd all the beets and potatoes go?
I just took this couple of stacks of them to go plant some.
Oh, okay.
Because while we have bowls, there's pretty much no reason not to make veggie soup.
Refill the honey.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Honey refills.
Oh yeah, we still have honey, so I just had to pick one up and go shove it in there. I was talking about the fuel processor. I filled it up with food and I forgot to refill it with honey.
Are we still trying to stop at small islands?
Yeah, we still need more metal.
Well, we should probably anchor then.
I mean, for context, we only have 14 titanium. Anchor's dropped.
No, you just look off to the east side of the boat and see it at this point. I'm gonna deal
I
with
am
Bruce.
I swim ashore to
Keep stepping away
harvest.
again.
Okay.
No, no leave us. How could you? I think we might be calling it once we arrive.
Very likely. Is it safe to assume that you're going to want to dip out too?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired after today.
Okie dokie.
I'm very drained, if you get my meaning. I have been making sure to drink a bunch of water, though, don't worry.
Good. Alright. 4 more shark slabs, and the underwater is safe to harvest.
I already started. Not gonna lie, I kind of assumed you had already killed him.
I don't quite have the damage level of titanium arrows yet, so I still have to shoot him 10 times. Knowing my luck, those things are probably going to be on the final fucking island.
I mean, on the plus side, we still have the other titanium tools at this point.
Yeah, and that's great.
I think the only thing we don't have titanium of is the spear.
Well, there's a titanium machete version. It's actually a sword.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've only ever seen it like the one fucking time.
It's because normally you don't get the titanium tools until basically post-game. Where you're just sailing around doing nothing anyway.
It's not even basically post-game. It is post-game. It's literally, you finished the game, you did the last story bit, and now there's nothing to do except continue sailing around, building your raft, and doing whatever else.
I know you weren't super much a fan of the in control thing that I talked about before, where you can just alter what comes out of things like the barrel and crate drops. But that's one of the things I really do love about that mod specifically is I can just shove the blueprint for titanium gear in one of those.
Oh yeah, just started the game. Hey look, a blueprint for titanium gear in a barrel I found in the water.
I mean, legitimately, what the fuck else are you gonna do with them when they're at the end of the game? You're generally, like, unless you're going for building a superstructure raft, which just towers into the sky like the Tower of Babel that sails.
Yeah, like, my thing is, I would put them on the Frost Island so you'd have them available on the final island. Because it's supposed to be, like, the big climax and everything. And, I mean, like, there's some of the titanium tools you're not going to really be using on there, like the hook and the axe. But your titanium weapons and arrows will definitely come in handy there.
Which still somewhat defeats the purpose of getting the every titanium thing there. The point
that's
of why I did that was because it puts it in a random drop. Where, you know, it may take you a while to get that thing. But you're definitely going to have access to it eventually. At a point where you'll actually do something with it. And honestly, just having titanium hook and axe early doesn't really change much. You also still have to be able to get the titanium to make those, which, we got a ridiculous stipend because it just dropped a pack of it on all of us. Which was not something I was expecting. Originally, the stipend was only for 20 of them. Period.
Yeah, but it turns out when you're all in the same world, it's going to give it to all of you because you're all playing.
Not a fan of that part, but... you want to go ahead and raise anchor?
Is Clev on the raft still? Oh yeah, never mind, there he is.
He never left.
Anchor's away.
Just so I can have a backup of that ready to go. Because that is eventually going to wear itself out. Oh, looks like we got a big island coming up on the left side. Still a ways out.
That'll let me get my trading stuff done.
Yep. I think we got a small one coming up before we get to the big one, too.
Let's just go to the big one.
Fine with me. Doghouse, what's amazingly bad?
Well, you weren't kidding about it being right on the way, were you?
Yeah, that's the small island.
Well, do we want to go ahead and stop?
We can. I just cut the engine.
Alright, I'll drop the anchor and jump on the island. Bruce is in the water. You are warned.
He's far enough away, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna start narrowing focus to just grabbing metals.
Works.
I am gonna grab clay.
Oh, right, I forgot to, look for treasure on that last island.
Well, you can do it here. Yeah, Doghouse, I think you may be on a delay or something, or like you're...
What did I
behind.
find? That's a pile of junk. That is a lot of planks that it just gave me, though.
Because I have this sneaking suspicion that your message about the what's amazingly bad thing came up when I was making the like joke back at Tangaroa, which was about, I want to say, almost 10 minutes ago.
Did you mean to leave the radar on?
I wasn't thinking about it, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, I've turned it off.
Thank you. But yeah, if you're that far back, I don't think I'm gonna be effectively communicating with you. It might be worth checking to see if you're still at the live part of this.
Also, I just realized we forgot to hit the vending machines while we were on Tangaroa after we picked up all the spare tokens.
It's fine. We really didn't need anything else from them. It's all deco.
Yeah, we could have grabbed some free meals.
I don't think that's really worth spending the tokens on when we're gonna have more vending machines at Temperance.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, I'm surprised we still haven't actually gotten any other storage units. It's still just the plastic ones. The only reason we even have any other storage is just because of the extra stuff we put in for the storage.
Yeah, can you imagine how much this setup would have sucked? Because we're basically not getting a storage upgrade until the end of the run.
Yeah, it's kind of horrific, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna be up for much longer.
Are you back, Sear?
I'm heading to the boat now.
Alright, anchor's up.
Just as a heads up.
Engine on.
Yeah, we got it, Clove. We got one big island that we're going to just so I could do some quick trades. And then I can fish on the way to the next island. And then we're going to call it a night. If you can't make it all the way, I will try to stick it out with Sear so that he's not alone. But we understand.
Okay.
Because I am mostly recovered at this point. Ish.
And
I'm
I am
just tired.
beginning.
Yeah, because I'm just tired because of my shitty start to the day. Whereas you just started with your shit, so it's a little more draining for you. We get it. I can.
I will say that I definitely did not finish this game last time we played because I don't even recognize these furnaces.
I could have sworn you were with us for the final boss fight.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure all three of us were there.
Nope. I think the last thing I did was Tangaroa, or no, is the place we just went to after Tangaroa normally?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was the last thing I did.
Hold on.
That's not a big island. That's the location.
No, that is a big island.
I'm sorry, what?
This is not Temperance.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember snow. One thing I do know about this game is that the large islands that are near that you find are based on the nearest major waypoint.
Yeah.
So the reason that this is snowy is because we're near Temperance, which I guess is snowy,
Yes, it is.
I'm assuming.
Huh.
So yeah.
I
Um,
did not know that they had snowy large islands. It looks like there's a beacon on the middle of it. Are you sure this isn't Temperance?
I'm positive. Temperance is still another 2,000 meters away.
Are we not stopping here?
I'm redirecting us a little bit to pull up along the side rather than in a spot where we're going to have to do some serious back out.
Yeah, because I was going to say, we had a pretty good drop point over there that you immediately turned away from. And now we're just
Yeah.
on a big old fucking ice shelf.
Yeah, I'm planning on parking around the side of it rather than the crash land point.
Pointless. We should have just parked in the crash land point. Sitting here trying to drink the fucking biofuel.
How's that working for you?
Well, it doesn't, because I'm not allowed to.
I mean, it
You
is
know,
basically
which is-
gasoline.
Yeah, you know, like I was about to say, it's, you know, probably for the best, but I mean...
Still
you-
better than bleach. Not by much, though.
Yeah.
Alright, can I get somebody ready at the anchor, please?
Call it.
Now. About as close as I think I'm going to be able to safely get it.
Purifier's battery is dead, and the water tank on the first floor is empty. I'm grabbing one of the advanced batteries for the beer.
You're grabbing an advanced battery for the beer.
Sure. Nope, I fell down.
Oh, hey, look. It's a white beer.
I'm gonna take these eggs out of here. Thank you very much. Need to refill my water.
Oh, there's a polar bear.
Yep.
I'm on the island with my machete.
Clav has discovered the snowmobile.
The hell? Oh!
They're a little awkward to control, but they are fun.
Oh! Oh, there's no fall damage.
While you're on those, no. Thankfully.
I just saw
like a
the
radio
snowmobile
tower
blitzing across the tundra ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to swipe another one.
Here's a facility. I found one. That had a lot more horsepower behind it than I meant it to. Can I chop these down? No? Okay, fuck you too.
Launch! Launch was successful.
Launch the Vivens.
Alright, that did not work out.
Down I go. I flipped it.
Whoopsie daisy!
Okay, no free wires. Deco pack. Yeah, that can stay there.
So it appears there's nothing else on this island. I got up to this other beacon and there's nothing here.
Oh, are you talking about the one that requires you to like launch off the cliffside?
Yep.
I cleaned that spot out already. That was where I went to as soon as I saw that it was there.
Yeah, it looks like there's nothing actually here.
There used to be. And then I happened.
Yeah, the island just had some random resources.
Oh, hello, Mr. Polar Bear.
And a bear.
Goodbye, Mr. Polar Bear. Nobody loves you.
Come to think of it, Dragon, do you want to see if there's any buried treasure here?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I found the trade outpost. Give me your money
There's
and
a lot of
reputation.
ground. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover with that, so I'm not expecting you to just check absolutely everything, but...
Alright, I got all the simple fish bait. I don't have enough to do that. Okay, for the foods, I can pick up 2 recipes. One of them lets you run faster. The other one increases your lung capacity.
I mean, running would be nice.
Yeah, considering what we have left to go
Um,
for, the running one sounds better.
Before you do that, we don't really need to buy the recipe.
No, but it does make it easier.
It does.
Otherwise, what the fuck am I going to be spending all these coins on?
Oh, those blueprints aren't actually in here. Never mind. Proceed.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, they actually
advanced
full
plots
on
aren't in there.
remove them. Interesting.
Which means
We
those
can
aren't
buy,
checks.
We can also buy titanium ore once I hit tier 3.
Yes. And getting to tier 3 with the trade outpost is usually where my titanium habit gets fed.
Okay, and the Catfish Deluxe uses peppers. Some extra hearts to your life, and makes you swim faster. So I'm also going to get the red beet shot for when we finally get the smoothie machine. And that one
Sounds fine to
requires
me.
turmeric, so I will need both of the things. Alright, I have bought turmeric and peppers.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Close, but no. Oh, I hit the thing. Where the fuck? There's the raft. I have made trade, I have bait. Ow. You know what? That's a good enough parking spot, I guess. I have made trades, I have bait, so I can fish up the next swarm of fish for when we get to another large island at another point in time. I'm on the raft, clear to leave. Do you need anchor up?
Yes, please.
Anchor's up.
I begin to turn.
Not fast enough. Turn faster, damn you.
Well, if I turn faster, I'm going to collide with this ice shelf. I'm pretty sure you don't want to do that.
Maybe. How would you know?
Well, you know, just this idea that you like living. It's a very crazy idea, I know. That off. That off. And drop that off.
Yeah, I forgot to look for treasure. Whatever, too late now.
It's fine. That island would suck to look for treasure on anyway.
It's so big and open and shit. Which is the entire reason they have the damn snow speeders.
I need to step away again, so I'm just gonna call it a night. You guys have a good.
Take care, Clef.
Have a good one, dude.
Rest well.
Catch you later. Looks like it's just you and me, Boo Boo.
Hey, boo boo.
I'm gonna fish up some weird old fishies. A net nibbler? No, I don't want them to nibble our nets. I like our nets, they're nice.
I miss the fishing nets. So those things are also nice. Granted, they usually catch a lot of shit tier fish, but
Well, I mean, a lot of the recipes require the shit tier fish, so. Ooh, glow shrimp. Nope. I refuse to let that barrel sail past my face. Alright, back to business.
I'm just gonna start cooking up a storm of veggie soup over here.
Works. It's the base tier of cooked meals, but it still does the job.
Yeah,
It'd be really cool if we could get other recipe cards to make actual cooking recipes decent, but no. We haven't found a single fucking one because Archipelago removed them.
well, it's not like I can't just make stuff. It's more about like having the recipes to actually do something and having the ingredients to do something.
Yeah.
Because for barbecue, I need mackerel, which I see that you did put some in there, so. Let me just go ahead and deal with that.
I can't fucking wait until we can get the stupid juice machine.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. Two barbecues on the grill.
Yeah.
Well, I should say in the pot.
More net nibblers. Nope. That's a barrel. Get the fuck over here, you. Yanny hoozle.
Yeah, I normally would save the red berries for the juicer, because red melon is pretty good as a smoothie. But we can technically spend them with some of these meat slabs.
Excessive amounts of fruit. Oh, meat slabs.
Yeah, raw meat. Steak with jam.
Oh
Basically-
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, basically one potato or beet with basically a steak, and then two of those red berries. But given how much of a pain in the ass it is to get your hands on those, I would prefer to spend them on something that they're better at.
I mean, honestly, if we're gonna be using the berries on meals, I feel like the fruit medley would be better.
Fruit compote doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, does it?
No.
Well, that's lame. Hey, look, an island.
Yep, and we're sailing right by it.
Oh shit, I'm dying of thirst.
You spent all of the trash cubes, didn't you?
I have one left. I've spent all the coins though.
Okay. Which box were you putting them in?
What? The trash cubes?
Yes.
They're still in my pocket.
I've got 2 of them. Where do they go?
I've just been picking them up. I don't fucking know, dude.
Cool, they're going in the
oh.
box with all the tree seeds. Because that's the place that had space.
Yeah, I've just been holding them because I was the one making all the trips to do the trade stuff, so
Which,
I've been holding on to
fair.
those, the bait, and the fish.
Which is perfectly fair.
I think originally I had put them in, like, with the leather and wool. But then we started immediately using them, so I just started carrying them and kind of stopped thinking about it.
Which, ironically, I was thinking, oh, I should go trim the llamas right before you started talking about the wool.
Another sharp card. Also, I feel like at this point we might as well just go ahead and deconstruct these old water purifiers.
Yeah, I've been thinking it too. They're just taking up space. And oh look, that just created 16, I think, more plastic. Straight into the recycling bin.
Yeah, I've been chucking like some spare copper ingots, glass and rope and leather in there.
Speaking of glass.
Oh, that was a stutter. I believe Temperance finally spawned in.
Just fed a bunch of glass to the thing. Oh, I see chunks. We got stuff floating in the water out there. You're probably right. It does make me a little sad that we won't really be able to go past 10 o'clock for stream nights as a group.
I mean, we do sometimes, but like,
I think we've done it like once or twice.
yeah.
Clav has pretty consistently dipped out early. Not meant to be a knock on him or anything. That's just I'm a little sad because I like to make my Saturday streams longer. And it basically amounts to pivoting to something else afterwards a lot. When I really would like to just play the original game longer. But it's not unreasonable that people want to be present for it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know, by the way, how I could tell that last one wasn't Temperance besides just looking at the radar?
How's that?
Look at how big this ice shelf is off the west side.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay.
Now comes the fun part of trying to navigate through all of that.
Yeah, this boat's a little more wide than our last one. The last one was much easier to line it up and thrust it through.
Yeah. I mean, that is what happens when you make a penis boat. It's designed to fit through narrow passageways.
That was still far funnier than it had any right to be.
I think it was because we put so much effort into making it actually work.
Probably, yeah.
That turned more into a... It became funny because we actually, like, it's actually well crafted.
We put a lot of effort into the SS Biggest.
We did. And it was worth it.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Think you can start getting ready for anchor?
Here I am to save the day.
Alright, time to get myself into the right spot to see here. Pull it.
Anchors down. Ooh, nice park.
Can't get much better. We got a spot literally right here. We can just hop off safely.
Hell yeah, boy. I have
We
no
have
idea why my voice did that.
Couldn't tell you.
I wasn't expecting you to. I was just letting you know. All right, and we have made landfall.
We have indeed. I'm currently making another batch of veggie soup, and as soon as that's done, I'll go ahead and save it, because we can call it there.
Okay.
Hey, Dragon.
Hello.
There's an easier way to get those batteries up and down. Drop through here. And then you can just drop straight down. And then when you're running them up, you can just take the ladder up.
Hey, Sear. Shut the fuck up. I didn't ask for your opinions.
I'm trying to make it so that you don't have to work so hard.
I appreciate the effort, but I'm not braining enough to do the thinking of things. Therefore, the reply is, fuck you!
Your response to people trying to help is to say, fuck you? Well, fuck you!
What was that? Alright, well that's cheating. How
From
dare you bring a gun to a
downtown.
knife? How dare you bring a gun to a knife fight? hug out.
All right. Well, thanks for joining me.
Yeah,
Honestly,
always a good time.
like, all things considered, I do like this raft. The layout of it is really good.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
It doesn't look
And the
like a
only-
real fucking boat, but, you know,
I mean, it looks more like a raft that we just built up.
it does. But
I will say, I have only 2 real complaints about it. The storage at the center is a little haphazard, and I hate the fact that
yeah.
we can't sort the custom storage bins. It bothers me to a degree that I cannot really express. The only other problem I have is with his placement of the fish trophy. I'm not going to argue with his placement because it was his right to place. We agreed on that. But at the same time, I don't like where he put it because it just looks awkward hanging off the roof of the navigation like that. Especially because it's got the flat base sticking out the bottom as well. Ow.
I mean, if he really wanted to intimidate Bruce with it, I would have just tried to hang it off of the ceiling, or rather, the underside of the floor of the navigation hutch.
Yeah, either that or like hang it off the back so it's like being dragged behind us.
Keel haul it.
Well, technically keel haul would be going across the bottom of it, so...
Either way. He definitely had a very high appreciation for these smelters, though.
Yeah, it was nice to see the excitement when he was like going for those smelters, and he was just like, and then did you notice that once he had those smelters, he basically never left this corner of the raft. He stopped going to islands. He stopped going underwater. We were basically fetching stuff for him to do while he stayed in his corner and did the stuff.
Which, in fairness, those things are so hyper efficient that it's kind of hard not to just do everything with them.
Oh yeah. It must have been a very deep sense of catharsis to be able to do it like that.
Absolutely.
Because he basically went from like, what was it, 10, 12 furnaces, and now he has 6 advanced furnaces?
10 furnaces down to 6 electric ones, but each one of those has 3 slots in it to cook stuff. Which
So he
makes
went
it
from 10 available
infinitely more
slots
efficient.
he went from 10 available slots to 18,
Yeah.
while losing in the number of units he had. Granted, they all take batteries instead of planks, so it was a bit of a process getting them good to go on that end as well, but at the same time, you know...
Yeah, it's an expensive initial investment, and that's always been the thing with the electrical stations in this game, is it's expensive to set up, but it's always been worth it.
Oh yeah, even if we didn't have the windmills and we had the fuel-powered one, because I feel like we have a pretty good fuel processing as long as I can keep on it. Even then, I feel like we'd still be doing just fine.
Yeah, legitimately, we have too much fuel.
Yeah, that's why I haven't really been worrying about it if I forget to process things occasionally. That's why occasionally you'll just hear me go, oh, I forgot the honey. That's just been sitting there for, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Oh well, we still have excess. I still haven't needed to put another fuel. Oh no, you know what? Let me just pick up this biofuel and shove it straight in the tank. Alright, we're good.
We do have a pretty nice flower garden going, too.
Oh yeah, it's nice. I went ahead and put the smoothie recipe on the cook station though, because we didn't have a cook station to put it on, and I didn't feel like taking up more storage space.
That's reasonable.
We have enough other random storage nonsense everywhere as it is.
Yeah, I think what we'll do once we find the juicer is we'll take the corner that used to have the beehives and shove the juicers on that side.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cook stations on one side, juicers on the other. And if you want, I know we have some catfish, and I picked up some peppers, so you can make some of the special dishes while we're away as well, just to get some other maintenance stuff out of the way. I did also put the trash cubes in the box with the wool and stuff. So if you want to run some more of that, you can as well. And it will be able to hot drop from your box, from your inventory into the box. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I actually don't really use that often.
I use it all the time. Well, it kind of varies. When we had a lot of resources, I've just been using it all the time. I stopped bothering because I'll just hot drop everything and then I'll run back to the front of the boat and have like an entire stack of wood all of a sudden.
Part of the reason why I don't do it is because it auto drops the things that I want to keep on me.
Yeah. And I understand that. That's when I don't do it. When I want to keep some spare materials for any random construction projects I'm trying to do, I'll avoid using it. If I'm trying to carry tools that I don't want dropped into a bin because somebody else has their old tool in there, I won't do it.
And for me, I try to keep enough resources on me to be able to replace my bow at any given moment.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because
I would do that with my tools, but my tools all require special metal parts.
Have you seen the requirements for the bow?
That's fair.
I need 6 planks, 4 rope, 2 vine goo, and a bolt. Each.
You know what you can do instead? Just make the second bow. Then it takes up 1 spot in your inventory, and when your bow breaks, it instantly replaces with the new one.
While that is true, let's also take a moment to think about how many of those resources we end up encountering randomly as we just run about picking shit up. We find a lot of rope and a lot of planks. Bolts happen naturally as we open boxes, and occasionally you'll also get vine goo out of those.
Understandable, but again, you could just make the bow and then it's ready to go when you need it, rather than, oh shit, I forgot to craft it beforehand and now my bow's broken and I'm in the middle of combat. Let me dance around and try to find a little stand to jump on so I can try to craft my bow real quick.
Which normally I will craft a spare one ahead of time before the one breaks when I'm in a safe spot, but if I am like halfway through Temperance and don't want to go back to the ship, having the resources to go ahead and do that without coming back to the boat is really nice.
And again, it would still be easier if you just had the bow and didn't have to worry about it. It's like, basically, if we're going somewhere where I'm expecting to use something and it's like half durability or less, I'll just make a spare and leave it in my inventory as just in case.
Side argument to that. Remember when Clav used all of the planks and I wouldn't have been able to do that?
Yeah, that's the other times, is when Clav's on one of his crafting binges and he uses all of our freaking resources, then I avoid using the whole drop all. Then I will cordon off what I'm allowing to leave my inventory. Because, dear God, the man will just
takes
use...
seconds for a entire chest of planks to just disappear.
And then he's just like, we're out of planks. And I'm like, excuse me? We're at an island. What do you mean we're out of planks? I don't have any way of getting planks. You used all of our resources? Again? And he wonders why we hoard our own resources.
And rather
like,
than
yeah, I'm trying to do this, and he's like, yeah, I'm trying to do this, and I can't do it without planks. Well, that's great. I have tools I need to make that require planks. If I don't have those tools, you're not getting your resources to do your thing. Stop using everything. leave some for us. Or at least, warn us. So we're like, yeah, I'm gonna need some of that to make something real quick to make sure I have a spare. He genuinely does not consider it in the slightest, as far as I can tell. It is not anything that ever really crosses his mind. But I think that's going to be it from me. I am going to go to bed before I start dozing off in my chair here. You
Sleep
have a
is
good night,
for
dude.
Ed.
Say what?
Sleep is good for Ed.
You have a good night, dude. I would like y'all to tell me how things go tomorrow since I can't make it. Other than that, have fun for me. Be sure to bring Bing Bong along. And I will catch you on Monday for the Parker Rangers.
Sounds good. I'll catch you then. I do have one question for you.
What's up?
Do you remember if you got your special item?
No. The only ones that did were Mr. Fisticuffs and
Okay.
the other lizard, I believe.
That's going to be the unfortunate part.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can convince the DM to send you details on it.
I mean, if nothing else, I can probably text in that section. If nothing else,
Also,
I can give him my modifiers and he can roll for me.
assuming rolls are involved.
Assuming rules are involved, yeah. Okay, I'm going to bed now. You have a good night.
But Midwestern goodbyes, Dragon.
No, no more Midwestern goodbyes. I'm tired. Good night, bud.
Good night. Okay, I don't really like these. They stick out too much. I do like the support ramps, though. Which player we have? Average. Okay. Go ahead and close out of that. Yeah, I'll drop a single in there. Feed rocks to the recycling station. And then there were bowls. Is there anything else I can make off of this stuff? I think simple fish is probably available. Definitely available. But he also talked about maybe making some of the special meals. Actually, I already know that doesn't work. We don't have that. That. This part's still a little weird, but I know what to do to fix it. There. Now the design looks much more intentional. Deposit egg. Harvest. They make a buzzy noise. And soon there will be Catfish Deluxe. This part turned out very nice. I like my Captain touch. I'm running with scissors, chat. I'm irresponsible. back down here. It bothers me just a little bit that he wants to keep these separated because it really does make more sense to keep them here. Because many times you're going to need these, all three of them, together to make something without just putting it in your inventory. Having them together makes that much easier. Where'd it go? There it is. That does feel a little narrow, but it's fine. It does kind of make me wish that we got the diagonal pillars to work. Because that's what I normally would have used for something like this, where it's like these pillars would just go up along the edges, and that's the actual supports for the stairs. I think if we do this again at some point, probably going to exclude Archipelago from the list, so that way we can work with, like, real modern setup for this. The real question is what to do about the storage problem. I almost want to line it up against this wall. You know what? I think I am going to go ahead and do that. Some more leaves. There we go. I'm gonna take away some of the viewing area, but let's see. Do I need to make those? Jesus. Alright, so I'm gonna pull 2 stacks of that. And I can just use this as my stager. Spray those leaves everywhere. This dragon definitely had a valid issue with that. And I want to actually do something about it. Ah, that's where he moved them. There. There it is. Pack 20. I think the food boxes staying down here makes sense, so I'm just gonna leave those there. That there. Oh, I'm not trying to shove the rope in there. This up. Storage organization. Only 4 for that, right? 2. Keep enough to make 2. Honey and bees! The real question is, do I unmake this, or do I just plop it down and use it as a replacement for some of these gear packages? Hmm. You know what? Yeah. This will simplify some of that storage. It also allows these packages to get repurposed into other things, like all of these seeds will now have their own container, which can go by the trees. Meanwhile, the food seeds can go up in the planter area. Now I'm just going to focus on actual gear. This does not belong there. This is part of the food system. Okay, that's all the cosmetic shit. That can get dropped there. These all get dropped in that. Now there's a package for Clav's trees. Okay, that is actually going to be an issue. Now it'll be less of an issue. Spread the light a little bit better. Much cleaner. Now biofuel has its own place. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the honey in there, because it's pretty much only used for this. These can all go in the gearbox. This is a floor-only type of storage. Good to know. all plastic has been put. That maintains the enough for 2. And so does that. Drop all that. Now I have exactly enough materials to make 2 bows for myself. That's really all I cared about. That should make Dragon much happier. There are so many candles over here. Holy shit. The smelter's boot. Yes, yes, I can. Delightful. Meet the cook. And the sous chef. Hee These produce low levels of light. Pop a couple of those down up here. Now to make some signs. This is some housekeeping shit that is long overdue. Makes 2 signs each. 2, 4, 6. Yep. Five and 6. Zip. There we go. Plant some leaves. Scrap. Earths. And animal. This is the gearbox. That's off-center. That's going to bother both him and me. still off center just a little bit. There we go. All right. Yosh. Proper storage solutions. I thank you for the eggs. My goodness, you made a lot of them. Alright, final time through. Oh, the shears are in my hands. I have to run with scissors. Right, I just moved them all. How's that? That's the smeltery. Probably should make one more patch of signs. Oh, this one. Raw and cooked. And there we have it, folks. A properly organized boat. So, I think we're good to go. This is where I think I'm ready to shut it down. Let's go ahead and do some battery swap outs. That way we can make sure that those things are fully set for next time. We have the stuff to make some more of those, actually. Yeah, we're doing okay on that. Ship that over. Go ahead and pull 2 more of these so I can make a couple more basic ass batteries. She'll let me swap those out, slap both of those down to get them charging. All right. World has been saved. And chat, I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. So, I hope you guys enjoyed Raft. Sorry everybody ended up wanting to call it early tonight. I can't say I'm terribly surprised in Dragon's case, and I do feel bad about Clav getting sick after that. That's never a good time. I hope that they both get better soon. And for what it's worth, I hope you do still enjoy this series. I've been enjoying it a lot because Raft is just one of my favorite games. Coming up, as Dragon alluded to, Monday, we're going to be back at Monster Hunter. Still haven't actually talked with the Rangers yet about possibilities of mixing something else in for like just a week or two. Something to mix it up. But real main event coming on Wednesday. We are about to finish the Mega Man Classic Buster Swaps. Mega Man 11 is the only one left until Dual Override comes out next year. And I took a look at some of the Robot Masters this time, and I think I know which one I'm going for. And God help me, I don't know if I can beat that guy Buster only. But we'll get there. This is going to make for an interesting experiment, because I don't know how this is exactly going to work. With the bank, it should kind of work. I don't know. I'll find out. But that said, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for spending time here, Doghouse. It was good to see you. I really do hope that your electric problems get fixed soon. This is getting into Jesus Christ territories. Being out of power for 4 days in a row is no good. And the annoying part about this is the whole job situation. Like, I understand definitely wanting to take time off. That's not an aspect of a mass power outage that you really think about. Because during those situations, that means you're not your paycheck suffers on top of everything else. And that's some shit. So, definitely, heart goes out, fingers crossed. Like, really hoping that's fixed tomorrow. It needs to be. But I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for the night. So, for the last time tonight at least, thanks again for watching, everybody. Hope to catch you next time, and I hope you have a great night.